Josephine Paul,
Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojima Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
Mem Ekanem.
I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
A very good afternoon to you out there listening. Time check. It's 12 o'clock on the dot, and this is COVID-19 on the hour. Yeah, I must say happy Workers' Day to everyone out there listening. It's your number one radio station right here. You know how we do it. African Patriot Radio is what you're tuning and listening to right now. Remember to always keep listening to African Patriot Radio and like and follow our page at African Patriot Radio. It's COVID-19 on the hour, and here is our analysis for so far so good in different countries and different continents all over the world. COVID-19 on the hour. Europe has recorded 1,384,048 cases with 135,485 dead cases, while in Spain 239 cases, 230,000 cases have been recorded with 65 deaths so far. In Italy, 205,463 cases have been recorded, while in the United Kingdom, 725,000 cases have been recorded. While in Asia, 524,052 cases have been recorded in Asia, with 18,669 dead cases. In Tokyo, 120,204 cases have been recorded. And in Iran, 94,640 confirmed cases have been recorded. In China, 82,874 cases. In Oceania, 8,347 confirmed cases with 112 deaths so far. In Australia, 6,766 cases have been confirmed, and in New Zealand, 1,479 cases. In French Polynesia, 58,000 cases have been recorded as well. In America, 1,665,731 confirmed cases, with 7,848,000 dead cases. In the U.S., in the United States of America, 1,095,304 dead cases have been confirmed. In Brazil, 87,180 has been recorded in Brazil. In Canada, 53,236 cases have been recorded and have been confirmed. In Africa, 39,910 confirmed cases with 1,640 dead toll cases recorded. In South Africa, 5,647 cases have been confirmed, while in Egypt, 5,537 confirmed cases. And lastly, in Morocco, 4,529 cases have been recorded. Right, so that's it on COVID-19 on the hour. We'll be bringing you more updates of the coronavirus from across the world, across Africa, and in all the continents in the world. That's it on COVID-19 on the hour. Stay tuned as we bring you more exciting programs coming our way today. Have a very good afternoon.
My name is Josephine Paul,
Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojima Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
Mem Ekanem.
I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojema Audu,
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi,
Ekanem.
I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojema Audu,
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi,
Ekanem.
I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
As we stand together, shoulder to shoulder, younger or older, we stand as an indivisible unit like atoms. We stand for what we have left is our right, our plight to elevate to greater heights. Touching the sky, we take flight, not to be out of sight, but in our might. So in the pitch of dark, we are a pinch of light, illuminating the night, for sight will remember us having foresight. Built from a dream, standing supreme, we are a team that beams. Even when the odds are looking slim, turning our losses to wins. As we stand together from around Africa, we speak Africa with the heart of a champion, as it is in our black heritage, to create the new Africa from past Africa. As we stand together, knowledge has no barriers, for we have conquered our fears, shifted gears to plunge further in every sphere, piercing the chest of the future like sharpened spear. We stand together to weather the storm, to be reborn, sprouting like germinated seeds of a corn, to reform a generation like the signal sound of a horn. That though by history we are torn, but what's a rose stem without thorns? We take turns to have our history spawn from a conundrum of hearts beating like a talking drum, talking from words inscribed on our minds' tabloids. We stand together as African patriots.
It's ODJ Biz. I feel too mad for you. Yeah. I feel too crazy for you. Baby, girl, I promise you my heart. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I promise you my love. Oh, oh, baby, I wanna share my life with you, yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to give my heart to you, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, little family, now you be the one, now you be the one, no. Oh, little family, now you be the one, no. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can you see it? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured my heart. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna ever play you Ojoro. I'm not gonna ever play you Tinko. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna ever busy your call, yo. Yeah. Baby girl, let me be your provider. Say, baby, let me be your shelter. I wanna be there to cover you. Baby, let me be your muzzle. I wanna be there to fight for you. I will never fall your hand, and I will never break your heart, baby. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can you see it? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured me. Oh, yeah. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can't you see her? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured my heart. Ooh, do. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can't you see it? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Do, baby, you've captured my heart. Oh, make we push this COVID-19 away, far away.
Everybody got to realize, for this life, now one life we get, oh. Everybody got to realize, for this life, you don't get to duplicate, Keep to the rules and regulations, yeah. Stay for your house, oh, make you know they go out, oh. Now for your good, the government just to pass that law, oh. Now for your good, make everybody they save, oh. Stay house, make you know they go out, oh.
Make you know they go out, oh.
For this time, Corona no get friend, oh.
You no get friend, oh.
Stay house, make you know they go out, oh.
Make you know they go out, oh.
For this time, Corona no get friend, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distance.
Good afternoon and happy Workers' Day. Happy new month. This is African Patriot Radio and the program is The Patriot. My name is Elvis Oga, your one and only radio best friend. I'm not in the building alone. I have my always partner with me.
Should I ask you a question? Would you always be in the building alone?
I can't be in the building alone.
Of course.
Because I got you.
Of course, you got me. All right, Josephine Paul right here in the studio. And you know how we do it right here on African Patriot Radio.
Jojo, a whole lot of things to be celebrated today. The new month and the Workers' Day.
The new month. I'm super excited, first of all, for this new month.
And then the month actually has very special significance to you.
Significance, like unforgettable and memorable. Happy new month, everyone.
It is the best month of Jojo. Actually.
Do you have to sound it? I think I need an official, sound of how that you just said it right now.
I did.
All right. Happy Workers' Day, everyone, and happy new month.
Okay, we'd like to say a very big thank you for joining us on the show today. Like I said, it is the Patriot, and the topic we're talking about today is the place of the workforce in nation building.
Yeah.
Quite an interesting one to be discussed on a day like this.
Workforce and nation building.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I like that we're going to talk about this today because it's related.
Because it is the Workers' Day.
Yes, what we are celebrating today, the Workers' Day.
Okay, but interestingly, we've not really have the work in place at the moment because of the ugly pandemic, which has led to the lockdown. So many people have not been going to work, and then this celebration is quite a different one.
Yes.
Like, there's something I would love to talk about, but it's already in our news bulletin. So maybe the news bulletin will do justice to it. But let's just give an insight to it, where the Kenyan president, Uhuru Kenyatta, has actually led Kenyans to celebrate the Workers' Day.
Okay.
But he was talking about it's not going to be business as usual. Like, the celebration is quite different today because of the social distancing and everything that has to be observed while celebrating this. And then most importantly, all the workforce or the workforce world over seems to be pretty much at home at the moment where people not work. So ordinarily workers, they used to be that day where people are happy and then they take a day off and rest and celebrate themselves.
Well, every day now it looks like every day seems like the same,
Yeah.
So you're just doing the same thing. Wake up to find yourself at home. You're not going to work, so it might just be so.
So ordinarily, to balance it out, would be more like, okay, how about workers now coming to work today since they have been resting for like over a month, particularly in Nigeria and some other parts of the world. But that's like we said. It is a situation we cannot run away from. This is the best we could do, and we're doing it. So we like to say salute or shout out to everybody that has been doing his or her own quarter or his or her own bits and pieces to make sure that we defeat this deadly virus, coronavirus. But meanwhile, on the Patriot today, the place of the workforce in nation building
cannot be,
or overemphasized. Yes, because workforce has to do with the contribution of everybody, the professionals, the partisans, and the artisans. That goes a long way in our nation building.
Yeah, exactly.
Talking about the professionals or the partisans, we have people who took up their time to study or who are a product of a system that go all out to make sure that, okay, they make their own impact and see how things are working. And then if you're looking at it from the angle of the teachers or the tutors, the product of the system they try to pass it on to the next generation because I say that is the beauty of knowledge.
Exactly.
So let's talk about definitely on workforce. What do you understand about workforce?
Yeah, you see, workforce involves a whole lot of performance and activities that anyone put in place to just be productive at different level, at different forces. Like you mentioned, the educational level. You mentioned health. We have health workers. Different. There are a lot of workforces that we have across the world, everywhere, every part of the world. People are involved in a lot of activities. People are involved in a lot of, performances. All of this is just put in place to achieve a common goal, to achieve a common purpose. You understand?
Yes.
Yeah.
And whether we like it or not, if we want to look at it professionally or from the Western part or locally in even a layman's language, it depends on the name we call it. But it is the contribution of this workforce that gets the society going.
Yes, true.
Be it professionals, partisans, or artisans. Because you see that, okay, for instance, you are a doctor, a health worker, and your car breaks down. Maybe your tire is deflated. You need the services of a vulcanizer to just put the pressure in your tire so that you can move.
Yeah, you see that illustration means that every work is quite important.
That is why we're targeting the
work
workforce.
Yeah, exactly. That we're targeting the workforce because we need each other in various activities. We need even the lists and the ones that look insignificant that people will just think it's not necessary and all that. Like this particular work does not mean anything. But if you look through, if you look at our daily activities, we need these people in one way or the other to be able to perfect all that we do. So the doctors, just like the example you gave now, if the car breaks down, you know you need a vulcanizer.
Yes.
And if it's not there, you know that's that kind
things
of
will not
situation.
work
Yes,
well.
it's very devastating. Things will not work well. Yeah.
Okay, if we agree to the fact that the place of a workforce in nation building can never be overemphasized,
Yes.
now let's take a look at the numerous roles that this workforce play in nation building. Like we're talking about different people across different fields, health, education, mining, petroleum, what have you, and even the artisans, realtors, people that are into real estate management, housing and all.
Yeah.
They contribute as a person. Okay, take for instance, this is not your state of origin, and probably maybe you might not have your own house here.
Yeah.
So when you come here and you want to work or you want to contribute your own quota to the development of the country or the society, you need a place to stay.
Yeah.
So it is these realtors or people who are into housing and estate that build houses for you to live in. And then you don't just walk into the house, you go through agents or realtors that specializes in making sure that, okay, they render the service of providing houses for you. Okay, the gardeners and across different spheres of life, the workforce contribute, or it's just that major force that makes the system work.
Become perfect. Yeah, work perfectly well.
Yes. So talking about different roles or contributions of this workforce, can we just quickly highlight them?
Okay.
Yeah.
So there are various roles, and contributions for different workforce. First of all, I highlighted the fact that, every workforce and every single, person involved in any activity.
Yeah, sorry to cut you. Have you ever looked at maybe at the end of the year when different agencies, ministry, department, or even parastatals used to give their end of the year briefing, and they tell you this is how much is being generated from here. This is how much is being generated from
at the end of the
there.
year, and like analysis so far, like what the company has been able to do so far, right?
Like even from the sector, we hear from the transport sector, this is this, and even from our budget projection, they will tell you we are expecting so revenue from this sector, from this sector, from this sector, and then they even go a long way in breaking it down. First quarter of the year, second quarter of the year, third quarter of the year. This is what we do, and at the end of the day, the success of an administration or a government is largely rested on this numerous contribution from these people, because they will tell you to know that, okay, this administration actually work well. Your policies that you put on ground are actually making so much sense or making so much impact on your economy. They will tell you what is the GDP, the gross domestic product, and then how do we come about this gross domestic product? It is the total sum of the manpower or the contribution of the workforce across different spheres of life. Like you were saying, can we continue with what you were saying?
Yeah, so you've clearly stated, like so far, like every organization, every workforce comes together. They must actually have a certain goal and objective they are running forward to. All right, like now you said at the end of the year they get to analyze this, they get to see how
much contribution each sector bring
and how productive they are so far. You get, so that's very important to take note of in a company or in a workforce. So setting roles as well is very important, and responsibility. There are various roles, that one can actually set up to make a workforce, to make a company or organization very productive.
Quite a good one. Okay, having looked at the general contribution of this workforce to the nation building, let's look at the way the workforce is being treated. Be it the professionals, the partisans, or the artisans. How are they treated? How are the policies, or how is the legislative process favoring these people across the? Take for instance, you see the way they treat a primary school teacher in this part of the world is not the same they treat a medical doctor. It's not even the same across the teaching profession. It's not even the same they treat the secondary school teachers and the university lecturers or the tutors. Do we feel this treatment, or do we call it this, is supposed to be indiscriminate, but this perceived discriminate treatment have an effect on the productivity of these people? Let's take a look at it and analyze it.
Sure. That's a good question, a sensitive one there too. Because if you want to look at the case of a primary school teacher or a teacher generally, maybe secondary school or whatever, Now, a lot of times people tend to underrate that kind of position.
Or the profession.
The
generally.
profession, yes, generally, yes, the profession. Now, they'll just tend to say like, okay, it's a normal person, it's just an ordinary school teacher or ordinary position or profession.
Yes.
But meanwhile, let's look at the in-depth part of it, like
and
that's
and how more they contribute to the success of a society.
Exactly. Now, a primary school teacher, of course, or a secondary school, or let's say a teaching profession as a whole, is a very sensitive profession, and is a very strong profession right there, and it has a lot of impact on people.
Yes, but most people feel they have not been given their appropriate place in the society. Talking about their treatment.
Yes, exactly, their treatments. Most times they are, like I said, they are kind of underrated. But if you see their impact in the society,
or their importance or the need for them,
yes, it's very we cannot leave them behind or let's see it like as a normal. It's nothing. Yes, like it's insignificant. But meanwhile, they are very, very crucial and very essential to us as well. Now, take for instance, now if you want to look down on the teaching profession, and place, let's say, a doctor,
people in the medical line,
line
ahead of them.
Let me ask a question. Now, before they became, before they went through that medicine line or that profession, medicine doctor, they passed through knowledge, they passed through schooling. Do you understand? And these people that actually school them and now tend to be looked criticized or not valued or underrated. But let's look at that position, teaching profession. It's what even makes or comes about the other profession, like the medicine kind of profession.
It's what makes them who they are.
It's what makes them who they are, because they pass through that process of learning,
which is being administered by a teacher.
Exactly. So they cannot, be underrated. They cannot be,
pushed aside or waved away,
or look at them to be insignificant, because their purpose is even needed and is relevant, and we cannot leave them aside. Do you understand? So everyone has to be placed on a level which they deserve and respect as well.
There has to be a fair treatment of everybody,
exactly,
so that everybody will bring out his or her best and will see better productivity.
Exactly the word I want to use now. We're headed towards productivity. We're headed towards achievements and goals. Like I said, that every organization, every workforce are headed towards productivity and towards goals, attainment, and objectives. So when at the end of the day, at the end of the year, there's no productivity, there's no evidence to show that, okay, this workforce or this particular organization have been doing well, and you tend to look at, they were not
maybe treated
well. They were not appraised. They were not given the opportunity to harness what they really have, because there's no way you can actually talk ill of someone
and expect the best from that person.
Expect the best from the person.
Even if the person's innate desire is just to make sure that, okay, he proves a point, and maybe prove you wrong for looking down on you, but you get to a point that motivation or that energy would drop.
Just drop. Yes.
I like the analogy you brought forward, because I remember way back in nursery school, primary school, we used to go for debates, and they would be like, a teacher is more important than the doctor in the society.
Exactly.
And
all those kind of debates you get.
It's quite a good one.
Yeah.
And then we were trying to look at, before we even cut it, we look at it across different professions. We're even trying to look at it in the same profession. The way they treat the lecturers is not the same way they teach. They treat the secondary school teachers or the primary school teachers. But let's look at it critically and see who does or how important this is. You see, the foundation of everything is very, very important. And you get to learn this basic foundation of knowledge from your tender age, where we talk about the nursery school, the primary school. And these are the people, like I remember taking my younger brother to school sometimes when I was much younger than this. And I tend to look at the sacrifices and the much effort these teachers put in to see that, okay, see some people like these days, they say a child is being weaned at 1 year 6 months, and then you start your kindergarten classes before you head into the pre-nursery, nursery, and the rest. And then these are people that, okay, they just barely got weaned, like they stopped breastfeeding, and they have been put into school already. Some of them even go as early as being daycare, and you see people taking care of these people. They clean their poo and do fine. We know that they are being paid, but they are being paid, but you cannot quantify how much is being paid to how much they are being put in. That's by the way.
Yeah.
And then we talk about the basic foundation of learning, which is being administered by these teachers in the primary school. And then we don't get to see encouraging policies from the people at the ends of affairs to see that, okay, these people are well catered for, these people are being well treated so that they can put in their best. That is why you see that it got to a point that was around the 90s. You see the proliferation of private school actually became overwhelming because they feel most government teachers or tutors were not doing enough to see that this knowledge is properly passed on to these people. And that when you look inward, what is happening is because these people are not motivated. The incentives are not there. You go to work. To start with, the environment is not conducive. Have you been to a public school recently where you discover that they have no staff room, there are no offices, all the tutors or the workers converge under a tree? You get. So these are some of these things we are talking about. And then when you want to place it, you want to look at it across different professions. I hope I'm not talking too much.
No, go on.
Okay. When you want to look at it across different professions, okay, like you said, we place some profession so much above other. Even though if there's going to be that dichotomy, and we wouldn't want to argue that at the moment because it's left for the representative of these people, because we have commissioners and then head of different sectors or subsectors in this particular sector that are supposed to talk and then drive home the plight of these people, make it communicate it to the government so that it can be looked into. If you want to look at it, even the little one that is being put on ground for these people, let us implement them and see that these people are well treated at first. Else, we keep running around the same cycle and keep expecting different results, which is never possible. So looking at it across different professions, like you were trying to paint in, we know that to an extent, from this part of the world, from this part of the climb, we tend to pay much premium to people in the aviation industry. Yes, fine, because of the risk involved and then the fatality of any mishap, should there be anyone, but we don't pray for it. That will actually make me to give a thumbs up to the aviation industry, because to a large extent, we've been able to conquer air mishaps to a large extent. And then the little ones we've been seeing, which are largely not on the national or on the national career in quotes. In a sense that I'm not talking about the one being owned by the country, but by the one that do actually fly people around. Most of those things we see are from the private ones, people going about in choppers, and then we have little air mishap. We've seen a bureau that's responsible to telling people what actually happened come out to say, okay, this happened probably because bad weather, and then they ask this pilot not to fly and he flies. So people get to have more confidence in the system. So we know that, okay, when we're looking at it across different sectors or across different fields in this part of the world, we tend to look at aviation, like the pilots, they earn if not the highest board, pretty much in Nigeria, and then the doctors. But like you said, who taught the pilot? Who taught the doctors?
They went through, informative, knowledgeable, knowledgeable level. Yes, and that's why, so far so good. That's why I said no workforce or no position or profession
is irrelevant.
It's irrelevant. It's insignificant. Everyone needs everyone to grow. If you're talking about the pilots, if you're talking about the aviation aspect of it, you see that those people, before they get to that level, they must actually pass through the knowledge side of it.
How can we even be talking about this and we've not even mentioned the health workers who always lay their lives, put their lives on the line, risk their lives, just to make sure that
so they are not. You see that they're not left out as well. Their role in the health sector is not left out. It's not insignificant, because they've been trying to put themselves on risks. They've been trying to play to take responsibilities in the health sectors just to put everything in place. So we cannot say their workforce or their roles and responsibilities are irrelevant or insignificant.
Okay. Now talking about at the mention of health workers, that actually reminded me or point my attention to the series of allowances that are accrued to different sectors of the workforce. How well are these allowances accessible? Fine. It could be that this money has been released, but some people sit on this money. It doesn't get to the people that it's supposed to get to, and it's actually reducing. It's actually reducing the motivation of these people, and is largely affecting their productivity.
It saddens my heart, or I just feel sad, and is devastating. Where we hear that it's time for payments and some workers are not receiving their payments. Some workers are not getting their salaries, and then you hear things like over 4 months we're not paid, over 3 months we're not paid, and all that. So you can imagine that
the situation is so deteriorating to the fact that to the extent that your salary is your right. It is your entitlement. But now people now look at it like favor. Like if your employer is not paying you, it now becomes a favor to you. That's how bad it is.
Whereas it's not supposed to be like that. Everyone is entitled to profit. Everyone's entitled to have benefits.
Yes.
You understand? You cannot. This saying they used to say. I think I should just spit it out.
The reward for labor is wage.
It's wage.
Yes.
Let's take it in the other version of it. Wait till you work. They call it workshop.
Okay, now where you they work, now there you the shop.
So you understand. So you cannot expect them not to feel bad or them not to be productive when what is due for them, what is meant for them is not being disbursed.
That's even talking about the basic salary.
Yes.
Okay, that's talking about the basic salary. Now let's even look at the allowances. Like the health workers that are always putting themselves on the road. There's hazard allowance for them.
Yes, there should be.
Yes. But how well do they assess this? How well are they giving these allowances? It's still talking about the treatment of this different workforce.
Yeah.
Okay, enough of it from the professional, the partisan angle. Let's look at it from the artisan. Okay, how do we think? Okay, because these people don't take salary or wage directly from the government.
Yeah.
They take it from their prospective client who they work for.
Yes, true.
Now, what are the policies that are being put in place or put on ground to see that these people interest is being taken to heart and they don't feel left out, because whether we like it or not, they contribute as well to the growth of the nation, they help in the nation building and to the GDP of our country within every fiscal year or every time frame that we look at it. So how well do we consider policies or bring up policies that further go ahead to interpret the place of these people in the workforce or being considered enough for their contribution in nation building?
Yeah, true.
Okay, like have we seen where they have been given some incentives or they have been given some waivers regarding taxes and all that thing so that it will motivate them to bring in their best? Okay, apart from that, sir, in these different sectors, how well do we see the government or the appropriate authorities bringing their own initiative to see that these people's best is being brought out?
Sure.
These are some of these things we need to look at. We're still celebrating Workers' Day on the program, the Patriot, and the topic is the place of the workforce in nation building.
Yeah, sure. So, like you just finished analyzing everything that we have to put in place, talking about the
artisans, people
exactly.
who might consider they are doing menial job or they are not placed on salary.
Well, I just feel like no one should be cheated. No one should be treated in a fair way. So every salary or every incentives or any
wage that is due to anybody
anyone
should be paid promptly and adequately and appropriately.
You're just hitting the line, and I like that because if you look at it, no one is. I always use that word insignificant, but no one is irrelevant. No one is just a robot that you put at work or put to work, and then there's nothing coming from it.
Even there's a price you pay for using a robot.
You can imagine.
The robot needs power.
It's technology,
for it
so you
to
can
function.
Imagine that at this level now, there's actually something or a robotic, instrument or structure that you can actually put in place, and then there's something that is backing it up. There's something that's pushing it to be able to do that, and it takes a whole lot of money. It takes a whole lot of creativity put in place. So it's not this set of people are not left out as well. So whatever is due for them to be very productive, to motivate them, to motivate their hard work, to motivate their themselves in whatever work they're doing, there has to be put in place. You understand? Talking about disbursement of funds and maybe incentives, given to them is actually necessary as well, because when you even in a situation where wages are not available, where payments are not being made, incentives could come in place too.
Yes.
You could actually want to give out, something
because
just to.
They are the things that will motivate these people to bring out their best.
Exactly. Honestly, I'll just say no one is a robot. No one is just stuck in a place to just keep working, and then there's no benefit, there's no profit, there's nothing like it's just motivating this person to do work.
Okay, now let's take a look at the agricultural sector. Before that, when we're talking about waivers or taxes, we need to recognize the effort being put in place by this present government and the successive government with regards to provision of loans for small, medium enterprises, because we've seen that we've seen an improvement to what it used to be in the past to an extent. But what we need to see now more is more of transparency regarding this, because sometimes when this money is being released from this monetary organization or international organization like the IMF, World Bank, African Bank of Development, AFDB, and African Development Bank. That's the right way of it being put. When this money are being released, we still tend to see some do I call it envelope sliding under the table for people to access this loan, where in a real sense it is supposed to be transparent, where everybody that has satisfied the conditions to get this loan, to access this loan, they should access it. But on the other hand, we look at it from another, we now tend to see things being done differently from the way it should be done. Okay, agricultural sector. We all know that food security is one key aspect of our living, and then we've been trying to see, okay, with the current administration of approach of diversifying the economy from solely on oil to agriculture and other sectors, we need to look at, okay, at the end of the day, how much do we generate from the export of this agricultural produce or this farm produce? It's another angle we need to. But before we do that, like we say in agricultural sector, food security is one key area of our existence as a people, as an entity. And then the food security is not solely reliant on the government, because the government could actually come with some input and then policies to make sure that they help farmers. But farmers are part of the artisans that actually go out there to do certain things. So how do we see the supply of this input or improved varieties to see that, okay, the farming plantings or the farming season is being enhanced subsequently? Okay, like what you have, your harvest for this year, the next year is actually better than what you have for this year. These are things we need to look at to see that, okay, because we have different bodies and authorities responsible for this. We have Bank of Industry, Bank of Agriculture, and they have been doing their own little way. Like we were saying yesterday, it's never enough to formulate a policy, but we need to see that these policies are rightfully implemented to the later or to the final stage, so that we get to see or feel the impact of this policy. If not, the policy will just remain a policy on paper without much impact on the people.
Exactly.
The program is still The Patriot on African Patriot Radio, and we are seriously vibrating in the studio this afternoon because we're talking about something so important and pertinent to our existence as a nation, as a people, as an entity. We'll go on a quick break. When we return, we'll continue with the program. Please stay with us and don't go away. Welcome back. It's still The Patriot on African Patriot Radio. We are talking the place of the workforce in nation building in commemoration with the celebration of Workers' Day. But like we were saying, unfortunately, the workers have been at home for a while. So we're not going to see that excitement of having to see a day off. Most of them will really ordinarily want to be at work today, because some of them have been complaining of being at home tired.
It's sad and it's devastating. So a lot of people just want to be at work right now.
Okay, we're possibly looking at what workforce actually means to us, and then the contribution or the numerous roles that this workforce play in nation building, and then how well they have been treated to see that, okay, we get to feel their impact in the society, and then we'll possibly look at issues or challenges, and then we'll provide solutions so that we know somebody out there is actually listening to us and he or she will take it upon him or herself to see that the right thing is being done. As
Exactly.
a patriot that we all are.
We all are.
The program is still The
exactly.
Patriot. Remember, my name is Elvis Oga, your one and only radio best friend.
And of course, Josephine Paul is right here in the studio.
Okay, still talking about how this workforce or people in this workforce are
Yeah.
being treated across different workforce. Like we were talking about the agricultural sector,
Yeah.
and we said they contribute a lot to make sure that there is food security in the country. And then
Provisions of food
yes,
as well.
we've not really, like we said, the maintenance of this food security actually largely lies on the government, but does not solely lies on the government, because we have individuals who actually go to farm to produce these crops
Yeah.
and then say, okay, so we're now taking a look at how our farmers being treated in this country. Like we were talking about, they make white collar jobs look so some kind of way that nobody actually wants to go into
the farming
into
section,
a
yeah.
farming business
Yeah.
and any other thing. And we need to change that notion. We need to change that perspective
True.
as a people.
True.
Where government could actually come up with policies that could make farming so attractive. I see how there was this time the governor of Anambra State was talking about exporting vegetable to other parts of the world from Nigeria, that's Africa.
Yeah.
Where he was talking about generating about $5 million from that alone. We saw the immediate past Minister of Agriculture
Do that
how
work,
he actually tried to see that okay, yams are being exported from Nigeria to other parts of the world.
You see.
And we've seen African countries actually come up with different policies like that to see that.
True. And you see, those are people that have value.
Yes.
Those are people that are looking to like seeing this thing not insignificant, seeing this thing that is very productive. Because as a matter of fact, every sector, every workforce, every organization, every department, every sector as a whole is very important.
Yes.
You understand? So we cannot leave anyone. Farming sector, the agricultural sector is even needed. You understand? And the best way that farmers can actually be, supported, farmers can be, given support
or the incentives, whatever they need to see that they bring out their best.
Their best actually has to be put in place. You understand?
We've actually seen policies like the supply of some of these input, like the fertilizer, improved variety seedlings
and
and all.
facilities.
We've actually
yes.
seen that.
Yes.
But what we are talking about is how well or how transparent are these processes of making sure that this thing gets to the target people, the target audience.
You see-
Talking about the peasant farmers.
You say that's a delicate question there. How can when a farmer is produce his or her goods, you understand? Most of the challenges they face is transporting and taking the
Yes.
goods to
the bad roads.
Yes, the
Some
bad
of
roads.
these goods are perishable. No
Exactly.
enough storage facilities.
True. Now, if government or if people in their locality or in their community, can actually stand up to the good works or to the productivity that farming sector is putting in place, you understand? For instance, production of goods, you understand? If they can actually stand up to saying, okay, let's make provision for vehicles, let's make provision for vehicles to transport these goods to other communities. Let's make provision for fueling. Let's make provisions for putting the right things in order, just so that the farming sector, the farmer can actually feel encouraged and can actually be pushed to do more work. Do you understand?
Yes.
So if all those kind of things are just put in place, if they can see the value, because of course, whether we like it or not, every product that we see, there are people out there that work so hard to put this to produce it. Yes, whether food and all, whether the clothes we even wear self, there are a lot of things that people put work so hard to get. So they ought to be recognized, they ought to be encouraged, they ought to be incentives, motivated profits that will actually push them towards doing what they are doing.
Okay, let's take a look at another artisan sector, like the business people. Okay, telecommunication, for instance. We like the fact that the then administration of President Olusegun Obasanjo actually did a lot to that regard, and in that regard and to that effect, that we saw so many Nigerians creating livelihood out of selling phone accessories and all of that, charging of phones, like what we call phone booth in our own local way. And we've seen different countries in Africa venture into different sectors just to make sure that the people who actually feel this is important are being carried along. But when we look at telecommunications, what we normally see mostly from the government is the fact that government tend to look at the giant service providers at the expense of people who are on the street. And we see how some of those things work in developed countries where maybe a young kid is actually trying to do something to repair, and the government commit money into that research and see
True,
how those things
true,
can be
true.
can be brought up in a very prominent way, and then they are patented and being sold to other parts of the world, and
True.
before you know, you're generating a lot of export income from
yes,
that.
yes, true.
So that is what we are talking about. So and at the end of the day, we're still talking about how these people are treated. You see people who actually hustle their way, if that's a word to use.
Can I say something? Can I chip in something?
Yeah,
I
chip
think
in.
I like that if you've been following the program, you understand better where we're coming from, because each and every point we're laying down actually links is interwoven. Now we
Yes.
talked about value yesterday.
Yes.
Yesterday or thereabout.
Yeah,
Yes.
yesterday.
So now you understand that. Talking about telecommunication, talking about people being creative in their
If we create value in this thing, we will believe in it.
Exactly, as simple as that. If we create
And
value,
we put in our
because
best.
because you will see that most times someone could just have that creative mindset of doing something or putting things in place. Like
But
for
the
instance,
environment does not permit
it does
the
not
person.
permit the person to just function very well, to be productive. Someone could just start up a business, a telecommunication business, maybe selling of recharge cards and maybe fixing of phones, repairs, software repairs, and all that. But people are not valuing it. People are not seeing that value in it. People are just taking them to just be little. Their workforce are just insignificant. But if you look at it, we need them. For instance, if something like this gets bad,
Apart from that, let me even help you learn.
yeah.
Talking about selling of recharge card. It's quite it is more like I don't know. Okay, somebody is selling a recharge card.
Yeah.
And then somebody fall ill. You need to call a taxi to come and pick the person. Where do you get your unit from?
Exactly. True.
You get it.
Yeah.
So, like you said, every sector is actually
Where do you-
important,
yeah.
and we need to make them feel important just the way
Exactly.
they are. So, like I was saying, instead of talking about the treatment of these people, instead of some people who have ventured into this business,
True.
instead of us and then the policies to treat them well, you see maybe law enforcement operatives coming to mete out some unwholesome kind of treatment of these people.
Yeah.
Okay,
Ew.
fine. It is good that they pay their tax. But when you come for them to pay their tax, there's an approach you need to adopt. So these people will feel, okay, these people are even looking at us like human beings.
Yes.
And then the words
yes.
we use on them actually
Yes.
matters a lot.
True.
It could actually kill your morale
Exactly.
and every other thing.
Yeah,
okay,
true.
our time is fast running away.
Yeah.
And then we have to look at apart from the treatment,
Yeah.
how these people are being treated. We can actually look at issues or challenges with the workforce, like do we inappropriate and inadequate payment of entitlements,
Yeah.
basic salaries, allowances. These are the issues or challenges with these sectors.
Yeah.
And like we talk about unfavorable policies or non-implementation of policies being put on ground to see that these things actually go a long way.
Yeah.
Like we were talking, okay, we've seen so many researches where it was not too long ago where some student from a particular part of the country actually went ahead for a science competition in faraway US, and they were able to come out with a project that was supposed to address a very big societal issues.
Yeah.
How well do our government tap into this thing to see that these children are being motivated not to relearn? If you take your statistics very well,
Yeah.
Growing up, if you ask someone what do you want to be in future, they will tell you a pilot, a doctor. But how many people even follow this dream to the later?
don't
Because
know.
the system
Yes.
does not support that or is not conducive enough
True.
for people to go that.
And that's why you hear people want to travel outside the country to go and study and all that abroad stuff.
which we actually dealt with yesterday.
Exactly, because they're not seeing the productivity, they're not seeing the value, they're not seeing what benefit this has on them. Probably because I know there's not so much work put in place. You understand? They are not good learning environment and all that.
Because the output you are seeing or the end product you're seeing is not
Enticing,
proportional
yeah.
to your input. Sometimes it's even inversely proportional. You know how it feels when you're trying to give your best and something is there discouraging you, thwarting your effort.
True.
It can be very, very discouraging.
Devastating,
So
yeah.
like we talk about inadequate or inappropriate payment of entitlement, like basic salaries and then allowances, different allowances,
yeah.
hazard allowances and all of that.
yeah.
And then we'll look at non-implementation of policies and then unfavorable environment, several challenges that we've seen across these different sectors of the workforce.
Yeah.
And then how well can we go ahead to see that these people bring out their best to contribute, because whether we like it or not, it is from these people that we get our economy working, we get our GDP up.
Yes.
Do you know frustrating or how bad it will be for our economy
Sad, yeah.
when a GDP is being projected,
Down to be very low.
but we don't really meet up with the GDP.
Yes.
That means our subsequent budget is going
Yeah,
to suffer for
true,
it.
true.
That is how interwoven those things are.
True.
So how well do we think we can see that the workforce actually put out their best so that we see more productivity from them? From the problem, we can find a solution.
Sure, true.
In inappropriate payment of entitlement like basic salary, we just go with proper payment of entitlement.
Exactly.
Basic salary
When it's
and
due.
allowances,
When it's due, yes.
as at when due.
When due, exactly.
That's one way to conquer it. And then implementing policies that will be favorable for these people, that will motivate them to go into production of these things.
Example, incentives are also
Yes,
there,
like
yeah.
incentives.
Yes.
And apart from implementing policy, formulating new policies. That is why we have representative representing us down from the council to the local governments to the state house of assembly to the federal house of reps to the senatorial seat and down to the presidency, even the governor.
Exactly.
We need to look inward and see that these policies are formulated to see that people bring out their best, handing of incentives, giving tax waivers, like creating a conducive environment to ease doing of business. Like we saw that when President Muhammadu Buhari came into power and trying to look at diversifying the economy, we saw that our ranking in ease of doing business as a nation actually dropped very well because initially it was very hard to do business, but trying to bring in more investors, we need to relax some of those policies to see that we attract more investors. These are things we need to look. I don't know if you have any contribution to make.
Sure, but everything you've just said is just a wrap up, just a bottom line of everything I will say to, repetition of what I will say to. Like you just said and clearly stated, incentive, salary, paying when it's due is all important. Those are benefits that every workforce, every individual is looking up to, because if there's no income, if there's no motivation, if they are not seeing anything coming forth, themselves will not be able to be very productive. Everyone needs to be encouraged. Everyone needs to be paid duly, accordingly to what the work for, to what they do. Do you understand? So all these
according
things,
to the laid down rules of such sectors.
Exactly. All these things have to be put in place and they cannot be overemphasized.
That is the much we can take on the program today. Josephine Paul, your last words on the show.
Okay, right. So everything you have to do in place just to, for the betterment of the country, of the betterment of your society, and even your personal life, put so much effort in what you do, and just know that whatever you do that is so positive, whatever you do that is beneficial cannot, be insignificant. No matter what happens, always try to put in your whole best as a workforce and as a people and as a patriot that we all are.
Okay, it is true that we all need money to survive, but we should not put money first as our motivation to do what we need to do to contribute to the development of our society. So do your bit and pieces to see that things work out well. That's what makes you a patriot. My name is Elvis Oga, and it's a happy Workers' Day from me to you.
My name is Josephine Paul, and I'm also saying happy Workers' Day to you.
Bye-bye. Join us same time, same station next week. Until then, we're out of the studio. Stay tuned as we bring you more interesting programs from African Patriot Radio.
Josephine Paul,
Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojima Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
Ekanem.
I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
igniting away, away, far away, away.
Everybody got to realize, for this life, now one life we get, oh.
Now one life we get.
Everybody got to realize, oh. For this life, you don't get to duplicate. You don't get to duplicate. Keep to the rules and regulations, yeah. Stay for your house, oh. Make you know they go out, oh. Now for your good, the government just pass that law, oh. Now for your good, make everybody they save, oh. Stay house, make you know they go out, oh.
Make you know they go out, oh.
For this time, Corona no get friend, oh.
You don't get friend, oh.
Stay house, make you know they go out, oh.
Make you know they go out, oh.
For this time, Corona no get friend, oh, 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 oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, keep it good hygiene. Oh, oh. Make you day your house, oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house for the better. Make we stay house for the better. Everybody, everybody, everybody stop waka waka, oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better. Everybody, everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better, oh. Corona never get the cure. Everybody make you sanitize.
My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojima Audu,
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi,
Ekanem.
I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Time check Africa. The time is 1 o'clock in West Africa, 3 o'clock in East Africa, and 2 o'clock in South and Central Africa. Here is Information African News reaching you from African Patriot Radio. You can listen to this broadcast by live streaming at www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio/videos. My name is Ekanem. Ivory Coast has withdrawn from the African Human Rights and People's Court a week after the tribunal ordered the West African nation to suspend an arrest warrant against presidential aspirant Guillaume Soro, who on Tuesday was sentenced to 20 years in jail. The decision to pull out was taken at a weekly cabinet meeting. Soro, a former Speaker of Parliament and rebel leader, was sentenced in absentia by an Abidjan court after a one-day trial. He was convicted on charges of money laundering and embezzlement, ruling him out of the presidential elections scheduled to take place in October. More than 10 people are missing in the Ndabibi area, Naivasha, after a dam in the nearby Iburu forest filled and spilled over, flooding nearby villages. During the midnight incident, more than 300 families were displaced and property worth millions of shillings destroyed. The incident came 2 days after the county government donated food and personal effects to more than 400 residents earlier displaced by River Marumanet. President Uhuru Kenyatta today led the country in marking Labor Day celebrations. Unlike previous years where the event is largely marked at Nyayo Stadium with palms, this year's Labor Day was celebrated by a few dignitaries at the State House, Nairobi. The president admitted that due to the coronavirus pandemic, it will not be business as usual. He, however, honored and celebrated hardworking Kenyans who have worked to boost the economy. In business, the Central Bank of Nigeria, CBN, has extended the deadlines for compliance with the revised minimum capital requirements by microfinance banks, MFBs, in the country. This is contained in a circular to all microfinance banks dated April 29th and signed by the Director of CBN Financial Policy and Regulations Department, Kevin Amugo. Amugo noted that the review was as a result of the effect of the coronavirus pandemic on economic activities in the country. In entertainment, tributes have continued to pour in from Nigerians and celebrities following the death of dancer Love Divine, popularly known as Kodak. Kodak died on Wednesday, April 29, 2020 in Lagos State. There are speculations that the dancer died from electrocution while charging her phone. And in sports, Football Association of Malawi, FAM, in conjunction with the National Football Referees Association, MFRA, has launched online training for elite match officials to ensure the men in black remain active physically and be updated on football laws amid the novel COVID-19 football lockdown. The local program is an extension of the Council for Southern Africa Football Association, COSAFA's online training project for FIFA referees, where they are, among other things, given challenging match situation clips to discuss with the help of instructors to enhance their understanding of the game. And on to the weather. Abuja, Nigeria, and Luanda, Angola will be mostly cloudy at 29 and 30 degrees Celsius respectively, while Accra, Ghana, will be mostly sunny at 29 degrees Celsius. And that was Information Africa News, as produced by the APR News crew. Before we go, our African proverb for the day is a Ghanaian proverb that says, "Ears that do not listen to advice accompany the head when it is chopped off." I am Ekanem. Coming up next is Farmland Africa by Fulfillment Nwaturocha and Yao Brayman. Good afternoon.
My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojema Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem.
I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojema Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem.
I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. Josephine Paul,
Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojema Audu,
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassey,
Ekanem.
I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Hello and welcome to today's show on Farmland Africa. This is still the APR Midday Feed, and I am not alone in the studio. I am with the Godfather.
Yes, I'm right here.
Yeah.
Hello,
good
Africa.
Afternoon.
Good afternoon, Fulfillment. How you doing?
I'm fine. Today's May 1st, so happy new month and happy Workers' Day.
Happy New Month and happy Workers' Day to you too. So, what are your plans for this new month?
Really, I really don't have.
Oh, you don't have one?
No.
Ah,
I don't have anything drafted out for the new month.
Okay, well, for me, for this new month of May, I just pray for good health and let the rain fall so hard that it's gonna wash away everything. Let it just wash away all the tears.
I just pray you don't sleep off and forget to come to work the next morning.
Well, I pray I won't forget to.
Oh, okay. So this is Farmland Africa.
Farmland Africa.
And I am your girl, Fulfillment Waturocha, the Energy Goddess.
And of course, we're here.
Yeah? Godfather?
The Godfather.
Yo?
Do I need to introduce myself again? Just merely by looking at the beards and you can just tell, oh, this is that dude again. He's back.
So on today's show, we're talking efficiency of food reserve in enhancing food security in developing countries. When it has to do with food. I don't know if anyone likes food like I do. So.
Well, I don't think you love food more than I do.
That means this show is going to be a bomb.
Because we both like food.
Because we both like food.
Okay. Let's see how it goes. Let's see who wins.
Okay. First up, we'll have to talk about food reservation.
Food reservation.
Yes. Over time, food reserve, everybody talks about it. And it dates back to the holy books where there's this time where there was famine in the land and then a particular person had to reserve food.
A particular person?
Yeah, and then a host of other people.
If you know your good books very well, you should know who this particular person is.
So now a particular person reserved food and a lot of people came to him. And I think this is now a story of he who last best.
Really?
Or the chief stone, the rejected stone becomes the chief cornerstone.
Whichever one.
Because food made him exalted or something. Yeah. Food made him very special to these people when he was actually sent away by them or something. And so I think food is a very, very important aspect of life. After air and water is food. Oh, after air is food before water, because I can eat without drinking water. Yes.
Well, well, for me, I think forget the body size and everything. I think I can survive on water for a week.
Without food.
Without food.
Nope.
I can.
Not me.
I can. So, this is a very good method. Like it helps you to watch your weight, and then at the same time washes away every toxic in your system.
Yeah.
So that is why I tend to go on water more than just food. And when I'm eating food, I try to eat fresh food. So you talking about food reservation and everything.
It's not fresh food. But it is still food.
But it is still food,
Food
it's still food. Yeah, because I remember back then in Benue State, I don't eat anything that is not fresh. Because for God's sake, I am in food basket of the nation. So everything I eat back then was fresh.
So taking us back to the topic for today.
Yes.
Benue State should, from being the food basket of the nation, should have a solid food reserve set up to, cushion and accommodate famine in the nearest future.
Yes. Benue State being where it is, and for me, I think it's quite sad that we are not taking that aspect of food reservation seriously enough, because by the time, imagine what is happening right about now, and then the system of reserving food is actually poor in this country, and you get to find out that most times people just throw these things away because either they get spoiled or something happened and then they just have to trade. Imagine the conflict we are into about now. Really, and farmers can't really transport food from one state to another. Food security. That is another thing. Food security. And then at the end of the day, everything just gets spoiled, and the only thing they just have to do is dump them away, and then their energy, the effort and money they spent into putting these things together into production and everything just go into waste. So I was talking to a friend of mine and he said, look, I'm going to build a warehouse somewhere in Benue where people who can store their grains and then other stuff can just put them there. And then when these things become scarce, they can actually bring them out and then sell and then get better money for it.
Yes, it takes me back to a conversation I had with somebody about food reservation.
Yeah.
And he said it is only grains that can be stored.
Yes.
Or preservation method of salting or drying or grinding to powder. So now, gives me this shiver that, okay, what if it happens now, for instance, that we only have grains in stock? And then you get to a point like we are in now, but it's not that bad that we can't go to the farms. But you now get to this point where we don't even have food, just grains in our food reserve in the country. And then how would this affect everybody? Because
it will.
Because,
in a very large extent, it will really affect a whole lot of people.
We can't just eat a particular type of food without making provision for
and then also for health benefit wise, you just can't eat, just like what you say, you just can't eat one particular kind of food every time, carbohydrate all the way, so now that is where the likes of so you talk about only making provisions for grains reservation. What about tomatoes?
What about that?
What about potatoes?
What about that?
What about the yams? How can you preserve these things? For grains, like you can easily grind what's it called, the maize, grind them and then keep them somewhere, or you just store them somewhere for a particular time up until you're ready to sell them. I think and then also for fish too, something like fish, you can easily find a way to
can them.
Apart from canning, you can sun them.
Yes.
Put salt to it
true.
and then
you
can
salt
them
and dry
them. But what about the yams?
I was
apart from just tying them to the
trees or something. When they say you have bands, how long would these yams be in the band?
How long? How long can they last?
Agriculturists should have to look into this, because it's now a case of who knows what that can take us and that can make us thrive. Because if we have food in stock, trust me, it will be easy for us to secure the food. Okay, now talking about food security, there have been videos now of people that vehicles that were conveying food from a particular location to another location and have been robbed on the way.
Few weeks ago, yes, I did. Yeah, I did see that video.
Also we have, if I can pack up food, my produce in a vehicle to transport to a particular location, and it gets robbed on the way, and I'm not able to make money
out of it.
Why would I want to go to the farm? And there are also cases of I go to the farm and I'm being robbed in the farm. And also other cases of I go to the farm and animals have fested on.
If I can remember some time ago in Nigeria, that used to be a very, very big issue,
yes.
which it still is up until now,
yes.
where you have some particular group of people who carry their cows around, they stumble into farms, eat all their the produce, and then destroy the farms, and then just leave this farm in a very, very devastated. It's crazy. Nobody's doing anything. And by the time this community people comes out to say, okay, now we're going to take the battle into our own hands and then fight off these people, before you know it, it becomes a community clash.
Yes.
You know, so I think the government also need to look into it, make provisions. Okay, let them call out these farmers. Let them look for a way. The state government, I'm not talking about the federal government, like the state government, let them meet all these community leaders. Let them sit down, look for a way that they can come up with a proper plan to say, okay, now, how can we preserve this from happening to this? Okay,
so
what is going to be the solution?
I had a conversation with somebody about this, and the person said, how insured are farmers that, okay, my farm is not around where I live, and I want to access my farm, and I'm not stated as an essential worker.
But
recently, the president in his last speech to the nation stated that farmers are essential. Farming is an essential service. But
What I'm trying to say is there an ID card? Because, these personnel on the road wouldn't look at your face and know that you're a farmer. And they won't even believe by word of mouth that
this person is a farmer.
Exactly.
So what you're trying to say is that there should be some form of identification that can tell that this person is a farmer. I don't know. Do farmers have
an association?
A union? Do they have a union?
That's what I'm actually advising, that farmers should.
Do they have a union? Because I don't know anything about that.
They should create a body that would supervise, the movement, especially in times like this where restriction of movement is serious.
Well, I think that has to do with the Ministry of Agriculture. They should really look into that aspect and then look for a way that they can create a body for the farmers. By the time they want to create this thing, I know it's going to be big. Because every farmer would want to be on that platform.
It's not even about it being big now. It's about it being able to cushion a lot of other things that would have to take place. Cushioning the fact that, okay, we are here right now in this pandemic situation, and I have to get to my farm, and I'm identified as an essential service or essential staff, and I'm allowed to go to the farm. And when I go to the farm now, how am I being protected in my farm?
How am I being protected?
That
is another one.
Somebody made mention of something, that some farmers have their farms close to where they are, close to their houses. And I also reminded this person that in most cases where farmers have their farms close to their houses, you have small portions of tomatoes.
Yeah.
You have small portions of leaves or some curry, scent leaf and all.
Pepper.
They are not in mass production, not for mass disbursing,
but just for personal consumption.
Just for personal consumptions. So should everybody now become a compound farmer? If there's a word like that, a compound
just
farmer.
have a garden where you
just
plant everything.
That
at the same time too, this. Now because of what is happening, that is why most farmers just would want to reduce the way they produce this produce, talking about rice and everything, because they know that, look, in as much as we would want to feed the nation, there's no any adequate a plan on ground for us to actually transport these things or for us to be safe by the time we would want to
take these things out,
transport these things out. So why don't we just reduce what we produce?
Yes, and this affects the society.
Is it like it definitely affects the society?
Even saying they should reduce what they produce. Some people would not even say they should reduce what. Some people say, let me just stay at home. I won't go because my life is most important to me.
But then if they don't go out, how would the family feed? How would the nation feed? Are we just going to depend on canned food?
No, most of them will stock up their houses. Trust me. Most
farmers?
of these farmers will stock up their houses.
Well, I think it's a hard time we start appreciating our farmers and then listen to them.
Yes.
We need to listen to them.
Because a lot of times they're just swept under the carpet.
They're just swept under the carpet.
No matter what you do, you want money, so you bring out what we will buy. But forgetting that these farmers can pack up whatever it is they can and pack up in their houses, and whatever happens in the society is not a business.
What is the agriculture department in Nigerian ministry?
We're actually calling upon them right now. They have to really look into it.
They have to look into it.
Because
talk to the state government.
Exactly.
Let them... because you find farmers everywhere.
As these farmers refuse to go out, now the little ones we're able to see, there will be a massive hike in prices. Trust me, you'll see. I think there's this unripe tomatoes. When you see an unripe tomatoes, you appreciate it.
You appreciate it
because you'll be like, I didn't see any other one, so why don't I just take? Why don't I just buy? And I think a lot of these things have health implications.
They do. There was one time I went to the market to buy tomatoes, and I think half a basket was going for 900 naira.
Whoa.
Half a basket.
Whoa.
And then I saw the ones they call baje.
Baje.
Yeah, baje or baje, whatever they call it. And I was like, okay, now give me the baje. Let me buy. She was like, you bring 600. I said, baje 600. Something that I used to buy for 300. It's not like the tomatoes is even that good. You did talk about the health implications.
Yeah.
And then you're telling me to bring 600 for something that when I take, I might actually fall sick.
That will now take us to preservation. And preservation. If you were able as a nation or a society or a government to reserve food for rainy days, now those preservatives would come into play. It's actually easy for you to preserve food because we have different types of preservation.
Yeah, different types of preservations for different kinds of food. Yeah.
Yes, we have the canning, we have the salting, we have the drying, we have the frying. I had one this morning, sugaring.
Sugaring. Okay.
I don't know. It's for fruits.
Fruit.
Yes,
this is a new one.
Yes, I heard it.
What kind of fruit? Is it what kind of fruit?
Apples and the likes. I don't know how to use them, but I heard.
Okay, now let's talk about other forms of preservation that has to do with perishable items. For example, tomatoes. You know, there are those that will just want to blend the tomatoes
and keep them,
put them inside the freezer or fridge, and then the issue of electricity too comes into play.
That's another problem.
And then before you know it, there might be no light for God knows how long. Before you know it, these things get spoiled. And by the time they get to cook with it starts having some kind of funny taste. And then some people, like, what they do is they go all out. They boil these tomatoes and pepper and tatashi and everything. They boil them together, try to blend them, boil them, and then keep them inside the freezer. And at the same time, electricity issues. And then these things get spoiled. What about tomatoes? What about yams? What about plantain? Apart from just grains and everything, what other form of preservation can we actually have to make sure that we can preserve these things? You know, I think farmers really need to be educated about these things. Apart from just going to farms, there are people who actually went to school to become farmers, who understands these things. So I think they should just have a way that our farmers can be educated on this platform.
Before now, everybody was talking about white-collar jobs.
White collar jobs.
But even in farming now, we also have white-collar jobs.
White-collar farming.
Yeah, white-collar farming. So now, since you're so keen on putting on a white collar to
tie, briefcase.
You can do that in farming.
Yeah, I mean, you can do that.
Make real good money.
You can get up in the morning, put on suit,
and go to your farm.
And then hold your whole cutlass and then briefcase and then go straight to the farm.
Farming has mechanized, and it's more.
It has mechanized.
It's more of the I wouldn't call them tools now. I'll call them gadgets. They will now have farming gadgets because everything is something you can operate with without even getting your hands stained anymore.
And now, just like what you mentioned, there are people who have do they call it incubator? Yeah. Where they can easily process foods.
Yeah, incubators.
Incubators like tomatoes. And like in Taraba, I know they have a place in Taraba that I'm trying to remember the name. Like they've got this place that the kind of tomatoes that comes out of that place, natural tomatoes. You need to see it.
Wow, okay, now we'll talk about that. Okay. Now we're taking a short break, and when we get back, we'll be talking about the best ways to approach the efficiency and circulation of food in developing countries. We'll be right back. Welcome back. This is still Farmland Africa.
Farmland Africa
Radio midday feed. And before we went on the short break, we're talking about the efficiency of food reserve and enhancing food security in developing countries. Yes. And so we've made mention of, food reservation, food security. We've talked about efficiency of food reserves in Nigeria. We also spoke about the effect of lack of food security and also importance of food reservation and preservation, especially in developing countries.
Like Nigeria.
Like Nigeria, truly. So now I think the challenges related to violence conflicts necessitate profound approaches. In short term, governments have been able to provide little help and assistance to farmers. But we're urging on the government now to really look into this because this is actually a very serious situation.
It is a serious situation.
Without food, we can't really do anything.
Imagine by the time farmers decide to go on strike, what is going to happen to us?
There's a need to establish grazing reserves for the herdsmen and to strongly discourage cattle encroachment on farmland.
That was exactly what I was talking about.
Also, large-scale orientation and education of herdsmen on the need to respect property rights should be institutionalized.
True.
And also, we have to try to scale up existing collaboration with neighboring countries towards countering the Boko Haram menace and other seemingly growing cross-border armed conflicts in West Africa. And also, we're also supposed to try to give out farming inputs to make it accessible to these farmers, and
True.
also provide a form of security for them.
And then also they shouldn't forget on let them educate these farmers. You know, farming has gone beyond what it used to be.
Yeah.
Like, you know, just like what you said, farming these days has become more mechanized.
Yes.
So we need to educate these farmers.
White collar farming.
Well, if you put it that way.
So we really think this should be looked into, and also see how best we can help, because we are all farmers.
We are all farmers.
In one way or the other, we are all farmers. We
yeah.
try to preserve our foods. We try to provide. Try to see how best we could. Like in my house, we have a small garden, so I am a farmer.
Well, I think my neighbor has a garden, so
you go to pluck some things from the
yeah. Sometimes I borrow and.
Okay. So now our time is fast spent, and we want to thank you for tuning in today.
Thank you very much for watching.
Yes, please, if you are a farmer, you know any regulatory body that can help, set up a union for farmers to help the circulation and efficiency of the food reserves in Nigeria.
And just in case we do have one in Nigeria that we don't know of, you should let us know.
Yes.
Let us know so that we can look into it.
Yes. Thank you very much for tuning in. I am still your favorite girl, Fulfillment One to
And of course I am. Yao, you can call me the Godfather.
Okay,
it's been a lovely day.
Yeah, see you same time next week.
Mm-hmm.
And before you go, you should just know that food is important.
Very, very important.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
As we stand together, shoulder to shoulder, younger or older, we stand as an indivisible unit like atoms. We stand for what we have left is our right, applied to elevate to greater heights. Touching the sky, we take flight, not to be out of sight, but in our might. So in the pitch of dark, we are a pinch of light, illuminating the night. For sight will remember us having foresight. Built from a dream, standing supreme, we are a team that beams. Even when the odds are looking slim, turning our losses to wins. As we stand together from around Africa, we speak Africa with the heart of a champion, as it is in our black heritage, to create the new Africa from past Africa. As we stand together, knowledge has no barriers, for we have conquered our fears, shifted gears to plunge further in every sphere, piercing the chest of the future like sharpened spear. We stand together to weather the storm, to be reborn, sprouting like germinated seeds of a corn, to reform a generation like the signal sound of a horn. That though by history we are torn, but what's a rose stem without thorns? We take turns to have our history spawn from a conundrum of hearts beating like a talking drum, talking from words inscribed on our minds' tabloids. We stand together as African patriots.
It's ODJ Blitz. I feel too mad for you. Yeah, I feel too crazy for you. Baby, girl, I promise you my heart. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I promise you my love. Oh, oh, baby, I wanna share my life with you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to give my heart to you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, little family. Now you be the one. Now you be the one. No. Oh, little family. Now you be the one. Girl. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can you see it? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured my heart. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna ever play you Ochoro. I'm not gonna ever play you Tinko, Tinko. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna ever busy your call, yo. Yeah. Baby girl, let me be your provider. Say, baby, let me be your shelter. I wanna be there to cover you. Baby, let me be your bosom. I wanna be there to fight for you. I will never fall your hand, and I will never break your heart, baby. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can you see it? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured me. Oh, yeah. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can't you see her? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured my heart. Ooh, do. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can't you see it? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Do, baby, you've captured my heart. Oh, make we push this COVID-19 away, far away.
Everybody got to realize it. For this life, now one life we get up. Everybody got to realize for this life, you don't get to duplicate. You don't get to duplicate. Keep to the rules and regulations, yeah. Stay for your house, oh, make you know they go out, oh. Now for your good, the government just to pass that law, oh. Now for your good, make everybody they safe, oh. Stay house, make you know they go out, oh.
Make you know they go out, oh.
For this time, Corona no get friend, oh.
You don't get friend, oh.
Stay house, make you know they go out, oh.
Make you know they go out, oh.
For this time, Corona no get friend, oh, 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 oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house for the better. Make we stay house for the better. Everybody stop waka waka. Oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better, oh. Corona never get the cure. Everybody make you sanitize it. Corona, it no be our friend, yo. Oh yeah, keep distance. Oh yeah, stop to the waka, oh yeah. Sanitize your social distancing. 6 feet away. Keep it good hygiene. You wash your hands. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hands. Social distancing. Keep it good hygiene. Wash your hands well. Make you day your house, oh.
My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Well, hello, Africa. It's 1:40 p.m. here in Nigeria. And guess what? It's 1st of May, and most of us in Nigeria know what that is. Yes, I just want to use this opportunity to say Happy Workers' Day to all workers, all working Nigerians out there. Well, I hope you're enjoying the holiday, even though as a result of the COVID-19 pandemic, a lot of us have had longer holidays. You'll agree with me. Well, I really hope you've been enjoying your stay at home. Hope you're keeping safe. Hope you're maintaining, adhering to all of the instructions by the WHO and maintaining respiratory hygiene all around. Oh, this is Afro Motion. My name is Akanem. This is still your #1 radio station on the NetWave, African Patriot Radio. This is Afro Motion, like I said, and here we critically talk about and analyze African movies. Today, the movie we'll be talking on or analyzing is the Nollywood movie Lionheart. How about we take a short break? When we come back, we will delve right into it. Don't go anywhere.
My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Back. This is still Afro Motion and African Patriot Radio. Well, if you're just joining us, you were right on time. Before we went on that short break, I said we would be reviewing the movie Lionheart, the Nollywood movie Lionheart. Yes, it is from Nollywood. And, well, you know how difficult it is running a business. I mean, it can actually be very challenging to run a business. But then it is even more challenging to run a business as a female in a male-dominated industry. Well, a lot of people might disagree with me, but I tell you, it is not easy for we females to actually, take control. Let me put it that way, especially in a world or in an industry where men feel like they are all that. Okay, so the movie, like I said earlier, that we'll be reviewing is Lionheart, and this movie was directed by Nigeria's very own Genevieve Nnaji. Yes, I said it, Genevieve Nnaji. This surprising, or not surprising actually, but wow, the fascinating thing about this is that this just her directorial debut. The first movie she ever directed, and well, I must confess it came out well. Well, I tell you now, she played the role of Adeze Obiaku. Now, Adesio Obiago in the movie is a working class lady who tried to balance business and family. Now, she worked for her father's transport company. She worked for her father's transport company, and due to some health challenges, her father had to step down from taking control of the company to give way. Now, owing to the fact that she was always at her father's side, joining him in the day-to-day running of the business, taking charge of several things while he was there, she basically thought, well, if my father is not going to be here, I should be the next in control, or I should be the one to take up the mantle and, run this company. But that was not so. After her father took ill and he had to step down, he brought his younger brother, Godswill Obiago, to actually take control of the company. Now, Godswill Obiago was played by the hilarious Nkemowo. If you've been following Nigerian movies, this one has been acting way before some of us were born, and I must tell you, he's one actor to look out for. If you're having a bad day, you watching Nkemowo, I'm sure you'd actually definitely have a switch immediately. I mean, he is hilarious and he's good at his craft. So she actually Adesio Obiago, like I said, played by the amazing Genevieve Inaji, she looked for every opportunity to prove herself prove her worth actually to her father, and prove that she was up to the task, up to the challenge. So when her father got sick, her father, who is Chief Ernest Obiago, played by the veteran actor Pete Edochie. So after he fell sick, he was forced to step back due to his health. And well, like I said, ironically, he appointed his brother, Godswill, to take over the company instead of her. Now, she was not happy about this initially because it looked more like her father she felt like her father had sidelined her or betrayed her, let me put it that way, or betrayed her, bringing an uncle that was not always around to take over the company. Now, like I said before, she was always by her father's side, running. She was always at her father's side, taking charge of the day-to-day running of the company. And then, for some reason, when her father couldn't continue, he just decided his brother would be the best fit to run the company. This did not sit well with her. So she had problems with this, she tried to still prove herself and show her father that she was up to the task. Now, the problem or complications actually arose when she and her uncle, when they found out that the company was in debt. They were having financial troubles, and they actually owed the bank a lot of money, and they were given just 30 days to pay back, or else they would be shut down. Now, with all of these complications around, and then with a lot of other people trying to competitors as well, trying to take over the company or buy off the company, she had to put aside her disagreement with the fact that her dad made her uncle the one to run the company. She had to put all of that aside and work hand in hand with her uncle to try to save the company. So I feel like this movie actually touches or points to family and business, but being able to balance family and business. Now, like I said, she worked in her father's company, and then she was also trying to prove a point to both her father and herself. Now, with all of the troubles they were going through, all of the complications with the company owing the bank a lot of money, and then the time frame they were given to pay up, if not they would lose their business and be closed down, meaning that their competitors who have been on the sidelines trying to pull them down would actually have an edge over them. In fact, one did actually try to buy the company over. That was something they couldn't have. That's something they didn't want to let go of the company. This, like I said, is a family business, which is their legacy. Now, she decided to work with her uncle in the end to get the company out of this financial trouble. Now, let's look at some of the cast in the movie. Like I mentioned, Genevieve Inaji. Yes, she directed the movie and she also acted in it. Well, this was her directorial debut, like I said, and the actress was born May 3rd, 1979, started her acting career as a child actress in the then popular TV soap opera Ripples at the age of 8. Now, she also went on to she was also in several commercials, like one for a beverage company, a company that produced beverages, and then she also was in commercials for a top detergent company as well. And in 1998, at the age of 19, that was when she made her debut into the Nigerian film industry with the movie Most Wanted. I mean, if you've been following Nigerian movies, apart from Most Wanted, there was this movie that actually also brought Genevieve Nnaji out. I think it was called Sharon Stone. Yeah, it was called Sharon Stone. I think she gave a stellar worthy performance in that movie. She was able to portray this bad girl in the movie, but I think she delivered on that role perfectly, though. Well, in this movie, she played the role of Adaeze Obiago, who, like I said, is a working class lady who tried to prove herself she tried to prove that she was up to the challenge and task ahead to herself and to her father as well. Well, she's also been involved in several works like Road to Yesterday, 30 Days, The Mirror Boy, Half of a Yellow Sun, just to mention a few. And moving on, her father, Chief Ernest Obiago, was played by the veteran actor Pete Edochie. He, in the movie, well, he didn't really feature a lot in the movie, but like his usual self, he was this calm chief who just laid his points just like that. He just gave his few words, but if you know Peter Edochie very well, he always has lines to give. Always. I'm sure you've seen a lot of memes out there, but yes, he always has lines. He never disappoints. And then her uncle, Godswill Obiago, was played by Nkem Owo. Like I said, the hilarious Nkem Owo. One of his popular movies that actually put him out there is the one they call Ukwa, if I'm not mistaken. I think a lot of us actually remember that movie. Well, I think I was still little at the time, but I remember the name. And then her mother was played by the delectable Onyeka Onwenu. Yes, this movie is actually power-packed with a lot of powerful and strong Nollywood actors. Also in the movie is the young doctor and actress Jemima Osunde, who is an ambassador for, well, I'm not trying to do an ad or a promo, but she is amazing. I mean, acting while schooling. She just recently graduated from the university as a medical student, I think sometime last year. And during this period, she was able to actually balance working as an actress and also schooling. I mean, as the medical student, that must have been really, really tough for her, but she pulled through, and she always delivers. Now, Jemima Osunde actually played the role of an amazing assistant to Adaeze Obiago. Now, I think this movie is actually family friendly, as it has no sex or nudity in it. Well, except you want to count that of a woman in a bikini by a poolside. But other than that, this movie is family friendly. Anybody and everyone can watch it. So you can sit back at home and watch it with the entire family. The movie Lionheart is also been nominated for a couple of awards and has won one award in 2019. That is the Black Reel Awards for Outstanding World Cinema Motion Pictures. Yeah. The movie was released on the 21st of December 2018 in Nigeria. But then Netflix acquired this movie in 2018, but it was released worldwide on Netflix in January 2019. Now, the movie was produced by Chini Onwugbenu, produced and directed by Genevieve Nnaji, like I said earlier. The screenplay was by Ishaya Bako, Emil B. Garuba, and CJ Obasi. And this movie can be said to be a drama. Well, a lot of people say it's a comedy, but then it's actually a comedy drama because it's not just funny. Well, despite the people in it, it is funny. It's not just funny. It actually does have lessons to learn from. I feel like the humor actually flows naturally, and it shows. It also showcases the Nigerian culture in it, because I think from the costume as well. Well, I think we actually have to give like big ups to the costumier of this movie. The costumes were good. They were able to showcase the Nigerian culture and values in some of the most beautiful ways, and we could see some of the beautiful places we have in this country. The movie was actually shot in Enugu State. Now, this movie has actually gotten a couple of ratings. For instance, from Rotten Tomatoes, they're actually one side that rate movies a lot, and they're able to give this movie 100%. Well, in as much as this movie actually showcases the Nigerian culture and all of our colors and beautiful and all of the beautiful things that our culture can actually offer, I feel like in some ways it wasn't able to portray all of how things are done in Africa or in Nigeria, to be precise. I mean, I think there was one part in the movie where there was this quarrel at the car park, the transportation company at their park, where there were a lot of guys talking, and then Adese steps in, and somehow she was able to calm everyone down. I feel like, let's face it, in Nigeria here, you can't be at a motor park and people are quarreling and fighting, no matter whether or not you're the owner of the park. As a lady, I don't think it's advisable for you to actually go there, because some people can be angry. I'm just saying. But I think that was one part they actually weren't able to capture what actually really happens in Nigeria. But other than that, I think they all did a beautiful and fantastic job, from the locations to the setting to the costumes. Everything was beautiful. Like I said, they were able to showcase the Nigerian culture in so many beautiful ways. Well, that's the lot we can take today on Afro Motion. Don't forget, we have been talking about Lionheart, the movie. Well, feel free to comment below. If you're in the comment section, just feel free to drop a comment there and tell us what you feel about this movie. If you've seen it, tell us if you will be going to see this movie if you haven't seen it. And just tell us about movies you've seen that you'd like us to review on this station. Well, my name is still Ekanem. This has been Afro Motion. Coming up next is Leaders Watch by Immaculata Udo. Have a great day.
The biggest legacy I will leave for posterity is you, my daughter.
I think you're going to be a very good MD, Ma.
My father is still very much alive on you.
You must be a proud father. Of course, I'm immensely proud of my daughter. She's her father's daughter.
Chief.
Chief. Daddy, what's wrong?
My deepest condolences. My best wishes.
A
Lionheart will have to soldier on until I get back on my feet. I now name my replacement Chief Godswill.
His reasons have nothing to do with you being a woman. Your uncle is just here to supervise.
I'm going to change a lot of things in this establishment.
So, given our current situation, can you tell us how bad the numbers are?
Bad. Lionheart is in severe debt.
950 million naira.
What? And now it's time to pay up.
In 30 days.
Or risk losing everything.
If we have to fight this war, we have to fight it together, unless we want to lose.
It is no more a secret that I have an interest in Lionheart.
And if this Igwe Pascal of a man gets a hold of our company, everyone will lose their jobs. And they're all depending on me, and I feel like I'm failing.
No.
Stop it!
You're a businesswoman. You've always been able to do anything you put your mind to.
Relax, I know what I'm doing. Your father knows what I can do, and that was why he brought me into this.
My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojema Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassey.
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Hello, good afternoon, Africa, and welcome to yet another exciting episode of Leaders Watch. It is time check, 1 minute past the hour of 2 o'clock here in the beautiful city of Abuja. My name is Udo Immaculator, and I'm going to be your anchor on today's program. So today on Leaders Watch, we shall be taking a trip around the globe to rank world leaders in their response to COVID-19. So I don't know if I really have the right to rank them. So basically, I guess what we're going to be doing on the show today is examining their response to COVID-19. All right, like I said earlier, my name is Udo Immaculator. You can join the conversation across all social media platforms at African Patriot Radio. And you can join the live streaming on Facebook, and it is www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. We'll take a quick break right now. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, welcome back. In case you've just tuned in, you're right on time for Leaders Watch. And like I said before we went on that break, today we're going to be examining world leaders and in their response to the COVID-19. So around the globe, like several leaders have taken on certain measures that drew our attention. Some were considered timely, others were considered tragic, and some were just in between. Okay, so first on my list, I'm taking you all the way back to the city where the virus emanated from, China. So Chinese Xi Jinping, I hope I got that right, my Chinese brothers. Chinese Xi Jinping, that's the name of the president, there are allegations that he actually downplayed the spread of the virus. So people are saying that he was aware, or Chinese people are saying that he was aware of the virus 2 weeks before he publicly announced it. And there were, like, when the virus rapidly spread and people were panicking, and whoever tried to raise an alarm, he was quoted to have, or should I say, he
punished people who tried to raise an alarm. I'll read directly where they said, despite well found out about the accuracy of the number, Chinese has clearly bent the curve among months of draconian lockdown. So yes, there were huge and massive lockdown in the city and mass surveillance measures. But Xi is not the hero here. The Communist Party chairman and the state media spent week downplaying the virus' rapid spread in Wuhan, and then they punish people who try to raise alarm. So after the virus spread overseas, however, the Chinese official tried to deflect blame with conspiracy theories. They were pointing fingers at the US military for engineering it. Xi's government has tried to spin the virus into a propaganda coup by touting the medical equipment and know-how it is providing to surrounding nations. There has also been allegations in Europe that the medical test kits they're selling to them, that some of them don't even work. And across the streets of China, youths are coming out to fight with officials saying that they don't like the way the governor or the government is handling the situation. They've talked about poor handling of the situation and lots. Well, China is not the only one we're going to be looking at today. Next is UK's Boris Johnson. Like, he happens to be like the first leader to have tested positive to the coronavirus. UK's Boris Johnson is the Prime Minister. He was diagnosed with the COVID-19 virus because I think he should be blamed for his own misfortune, if this is a misfortune of some sort, because he was talking about the concept of herd immunity. While the rest of the world were adopting social distancing and closing down pubs and public places, Boris Johnson asked his people to go out. So this is like asking people to go out, get infected, go back and infect your family. He asked that pubs should be open, schools were open, marketplaces were open. He actually said people can go about their normal activities, talking about herd immunity. And this is the concept where you go out, get infected, probably get treated, and then your immune system is stronger, and then you don't get infected the second time, just like we have in the case of chickenpox, smallpox, and the likes. So he said herd immunity, go out, get infected, get treated, and probably you get better. However, after 3,000 people contracted the disease, he abruptly shifted course and ordered a total lockdown. Isn't this late? Some people say lame. I wouldn't say lame. I think he learned his lesson, but I think he learned a little too late, because there were predictions that over 100 million people were actually going to contract the virus if they kept going at the pace they were going. So my heart goes out to all the people in UK. I pray for speedy recovery, and of course, you're recovering. The recovery rates are quite impressive. How about we go to Sweden right now? So Swedish Stefan Löfven. Okay, I have to calm down with these names. Is also adopting the hands-off approach. But I think this time they actually did think about it. When people talked about the UK Boris Johnson, they felt, did he think it through? Or is it just saying we should go out there and die and kill ourselves? But I think Stefan Löfven, the Swedish president, actually thought about this a little bit more. They're also adopting the hands-off approach, but this time they're saying your life is in your hands. So he's saying the government is expecting people to take their lives seriously by observing social distancing rather than shut businesses by force. So they're saying they're not going to force people to stay in their houses, but they're telling you come out, but know the coronavirus is real and that you have to maintain social distancing, wear your masks in public places, wash your hands as often as possible. Basically just do everything you know to protect yourself. So it's left to you to protect yourself. The government is not going to ask you to sit at home, but it's just like saying if you have sense, you stay at home. But of course, you cannot stay at home because you're working and it's not like an official lockdown, but just be careful while you're going out there. Anyway, that's like a similar situation but from what we have in the UK, although this is a little different. And I kind of think that's, okay, I'm not going to air my opinion. I'm just, how about we say in a few months or in a few weeks, we're going to find out if that was a smart move or a dumb one. It's not in my place to say. So let's travel to Brazil. I told you I was going to take you around the world, right? Just in a split second. I can do that. Okay, the only place you could go all around the world but sitting just at the comfort of wherever you're at right now, it's African Patriot, and the program is still Leaders Watch. On to Brazil, where Jair Bolsonaro, I hope I got that right. Jair Bolsonaro went against the advice of his health officials and called off the lockdown. So he asked students to return to school and businesses to reopen, and his reason is really what got me. He said that the coronavirus is a media trick. So there's still a lot of people that do not believe there's a coronavirus. Yes, a lot of them, a whole lot of them. But the coronavirus is for real. Like, it's a pandemic. It's ravaging the entire world. So are there still people that believe they say it's scam? Do you think? How about you drop your thoughts on our comment section if you're following us across all social media platforms at African Patriot Radio. We're looking forward to hearing from you. And if you drop them now, we're going to dissect them on the show. Still in Brazil, he asked people to go back to school. He asked businesses to reopen, saying that the coronavirus is a media trick and Brazilians never catch anything. He's saying Brazilians, they don't get sick. They don't catch anything. That's quite something, don't you think? Maybe a vaccine should be made out of the serum gotten from these Brazilians. But that's not true. Actually, he came back and not catch the virus. I mean, what do you think? Well, the NBA begs to differ. Yeah, they have said, okay, those are his claims. We're not saying whatever it is, actually. Okay, how about we now move over to Africa? I'm kind of excited. Okay, in Africa, as of yesterday, there were 2 countries who were yet to record any case of the coronavirus. 2 countries as of yesterday, Lesotho and Comoros. Lesotho and Comoros. Sadly, Comoros just recorded its first case this morning. So they actually answered it present to the roll call, to the COVID-19 roll call. Okay, that's actually one roll call you don't want to be in. So right now that leaves Lesotho out of the race. Now that's a race nobody wants to be in anyway. So it's just Lesotho and the whole of Africa that are yet to record a case, or should I say that has not recorded a case. Because saying yet to record a case is like I'm wishing that they should record a case soon. So just Lesotho are yet to record any case of the COVID-19. Bravo, bravo, bravo. Whatever. A lot, thanks to their president, Macky Sall. He declared like a nationwide lockdown long before they hit 100 cases. Now that's a good one. Don't you think? There's more that he has done, but we'll tell you right after this very short break. Don't go anywhere. The program will be right back. It's still Leaders Watch, and I am the Immaculator. See you in a bit.
My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojema Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojema Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
welcome back. You're still tuned in to African Patriot Radio, #1 radio on the net wave, and the program is Leaders Watch. Well, we told you we shall be surfing the globe, looking at leaders and in the response to the COVID-19. And we took you through Brazil, to the UK, and okay, now we're back in Africa right now, and currently we're at Senegal, where we're talking about the Senegalese president Macky Sall. He was one of the quickest to impose a lockdown, so he declared a nationwide lockdown long before they hit 100 cases. Okay, so that's not the only thing he's done right. He has also collaborated with a UK company to develop a quick and simple test kit. And now this test kit is supposed to cost for less than $1. Did I hear someone? It's like he deserves an applause. Don't you think? Yeah, so they are working in collaboration with a UK company to develop a quick and a simple test kit that will cost under $1. The president also funded moribund pharmaceutical stores to start producing chloroquine, which has been effective in treating COVID-19 in Senegal. Did I get that right? Yeah, so the president has funded moribund pharmaceutical stores, and they're actually currently producing chloroquine, which has been quite effective in treating COVID-19 in Senegal. So he's asking for testing. He's also looking out for cure. He said he actually has said he's not working in cognizance with whatever the WHO has to say. That's the World Health Organization, and he's saying the Senegalese doctors, we've got this. So he's saying they're using whatever experience they gathered from Ebola and HIV outbreak to fight the COVID-19. That's a good one if you ask me, because a lot of us are just copycatting whatever the Western world are doing. Okay, the Western world has shut down countries, the borders and stuff, so we're going to do it as well. We should look in between. Like, we should look within. Read in between the line, look within, whatever. Maybe it lies between us, like within us, rather. Why am I saying a lot of betweens here? Okay, I don't know why I'm saying a lot of betweens, by the way. They're looking inward, so they're actually looking to solve the problem of insufficiency of the test kits, so they're producing test kits. And you see that regardless of the fact that a lot of countries are suffering like an economic meltdown side by side the COVID-19 virus, just if Senegal is able to produce enough for what they want, they could actually export as well. I mean, back in our country, Nigeria, actually running short of test kits right now. So who knows, we could buy from them. So while economic activities are low, these are important. They are essential objects. We might just have to import them. So while you're crying of low economic activity, someone just might be making money. They say every disappointment is a disguised blessing, right? They say, I don't know who said, because COVID-19 is not a blessing in any way. My take. Okay, so they're using the experience from Ebola and the HIV outbreak to fight the COVID-19, and we're saying bravo to Senegal. That's a step in the right direction, if you ask me. How about I take you all the way to the East African country, Djibouti? Okay, in Djibouti, they've so far recorded 1,089 cases with 642 recoveries and only 2 deaths. Please, what are they doing differently? Because it's the fatality rates of the virus that actually scares me. It's the fatality rate of the virus that's a reason for panic. It is because people are dying of this virus. If you're like, people are having malaria every day, okay, we know we have a cure for malaria, so we're not really bothered because we can contain it. Now, the fact that we do not have a containment measure, the fatality rate is actually very worrisome. So if they have 1,089 cases, with half of that, like more than half of that recovering and only 2 deaths. My question is, what are they doing differently? Think about it. Because at 700 and something cases, Nigeria had already registered over 30 deaths. So at 1,000 cases, you have just 2 deaths. Think about it. Okay, let's go to Madagascar, still in line with people preventing death and doing a lot to keep citizens alive. In Madagascar, the East African nation, last week they launched its acclaimed cure for COVID-19. It's called the COVID Organics. Yes. So this country recorded like their first case on the 20th of March and immediately suspended all international flights the same day. So some of us had cases over 100 and still were allowing international flights into the country. But these people, I think they were a lot proactive. So they had just one case on the 20th of March and suspended all international flights the same day. And before that, they had already suspended like all direct flights from China since February 17th. That was long before they had any case at all. We know some African countries like Ethiopia, for instance, they were still direct flights from China. Like they did not close their borders, but miraculously the numbers, you think that okay, this country they actually didn't close international borders, they were still flying to China and back, but they had a low number of cases. What are they doing? What magic are they performing? So far, however, Madagascar has recorded 128 cases so far, 92 recoveries, and 0 deaths. Did I hear someone say wow? Yeah, double wow. So they have 128 cases, 92 recoveries. That's like saying a lot of persons are recovering. Somebody give me the figure. That's like 32, 34, 36. Okay, 36 active cases. Yeah. I think I still know mathematics. They still have just 36 active cases, 92 recoveries, and 0 deaths. Dear Madagascar, maybe we should actually look into this COVID organics. Just maybe. It's working. So why not if not? Hello, Madagascar. Just in case you need a distributor here in Nigeria, I am open for business. All right, how about we go over to South Africa? So South Africa, Cyril Ramaphosa is he's the president of Africa's worst hit country, with a worrisome 5,647 confirmed cases and 2,073 recoveries and 103 deaths. If you ask me their percentage, this isn't so bad, although talk about 103 persons dying is actually no joke, but the percentage it's anyway, the guys actually closed their borders on time, and according to BBC, the country acted fast and more efficiently and even more ruthlessly than many countries in the world. So this BBC is saying they're doing everything right. But you know, this is actually very ironic. We're saying South Africa, they closed their borders in time. They're doing everything right, and yet they have 103 cases. And Ethiopia, on the other hand, left their borders porous, and yet they have lower cases and even lower deaths. So what's happening? So basically, it's not about doing stuff, but maybe it's about doing the right thing. Yeah, don't you think? Because Cyril Ramaphosa actually wasted no time in imposing restrictive measures and galvanizing massive support for the private. He also galvanized like massive support from the private sector. Like, he's doing everything right. Yeah, but they're like Africa's #1 when it comes to the COVID-19 tally. Do you buy my idea? It's not just about doing something, but by doing the right thing. Anyway, over now to Nigeria. Yes, my beloved country, Nigeria. So Muhammadu Buhari is a president, and the country has a total of 1,932 confirmed cases, 319 discharged, and 58 deaths. The president, Muhammadu Buhari, declared a lockdown, like exactly a month after our first case. Exactly a month after our first case of the COVID-19, the lockdown was enforced after over 100 cases has been confirmed. I'm pained. But at the time where the countries are actually, okay, that's not actually the pain of the Nigerians. Actually, they're saying that the fact that the lockdown came a month after our first case or after 100 cases is not the problem. But at the time where countries are actually creating solutions, take for instance Madagascar with the COVID organics, and Senegal producing test kits for under $1, being very proactive. Everybody's looking within what they could bring to the table for the sake of her citizenry. Nigeria is still fighting with the problem of insufficient test kits and bed space. That's something to think about. Anyway, I wouldn't say they are worse than the least. They are worse countries, but for the sake of time, that's the much we can take. But also, I want you to look at the fact that recently Professor Ben Ayade, the governor of Cross River State, which happens to be like one of the few states in Nigeria that has yet to record a case of the COVID-19, he's been in the news lately with advice for the Nigerian government. Okay, like I said earlier, for the sake of time, he spoke a whole lot of grammar, and we might not be able to fully dissect that, but I think he's proposing a means of going about creating a vaccine. He's saying if a lot of persons are actually recovering, how about we take serums from their body? Because if they recovered, it means their body has been able to develop antibodies. So we could take a serum that has these antibodies and then create a vaccine. Don't you think? Yeah, that's how it's done anyway. You use the you use what's killing you to fight what's killing you. I don't know how to put it scientifically, but basically that's how vaccine are formulated. And I feel the Nigerian government should look into whatever his proposal. Don't you think? At the end of the day, what we want is a solution. And at the time where everybody's looking within and looking to create or prefer a solution. Anyway, we're still keeping our fingers crossed, and a lot of religious people say only God can save us, but you have a role to play in saving yourself. Like the Swedish government has said, that they are leaving their citizens and hoping that they will be responsible enough to know that their lives are in their hands. So my advice to you out there is that you please endeavor to maintain social distancing, because even Nigeria right now is easing the lockdown gradually. We're expected to see a set of people on the street at a time. A lot of people are criticizing the Ghanaian government, saying they lifted the ban. Does it mean that Corona has left the country? Of course not. Corona has not left Africa, has not left the world. We're still fighting with it, but the onus is on us to take care of ourselves, because there's not a lot that the government has done. A lot. Now it's left for us to do our part. We cannot be on lockdown forever. We're expected to be responsible. The while we're at home, they've done a lot of sensitization, and let's put that to good use. How about you? Wash your hands recently. Use a face mask when you're in public places. Avoid crowded places. I keep saying it like it's avoid crowded places. Wash your hands regularly. Make sure to always have a hand sanitizer handy. Have it really handy. Your backpack, your belt, whatever, just have it handy. At the end of the day, yes, it's a phase, like I always say, and it will phase out. This is Leaders Watch, and that's the much we can take. I hope you enjoyed today's show, because I did. Until I come your way again, same time, same station, stay safe. Bye-bye.
My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojema Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojema Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojema Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojema Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
As we stand together, shoulder to shoulder, younger or older, we stand as an indivisible unit like atoms. We stand for what we have left is our right, our plight to elevate to greater heights. Touching the sky, we take flight, not to be out of sight, but in our might. So in the pitch of dark, we are a pinch of light, illuminating the night, for sight will remember us having foresight. Built from a dream, standing supreme, we are a team that beams. Even when the odds are looking slim, turning our losses to wins. As we stand together from around Africa, we speak Africa with the heart of a champion, as it is in our black heritage, to create the new Africa from past Africa. As we stand together, knowledge has no barriers, for we have conquered our fears, shifted gears to plunge further in every sphere, piercing the chest of the future like sharpened spear. We stand together to weather the storm, to be reborn, sprouting like germinated seeds of a corn, to reform a generation like the signal sound of a horn, that though by history we are torn, but what's a rose stem without thorns? We take turns to have our history spawn from a conundrum of hearts beating like a talking drum, talking from words inscribed on our minds' tabloids. We stand together as African patriots.
It's ODJ Blitz. I feel too mad for you. Yeah. I feel too crazy for you. Baby, girl, I promise you my heart. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I promise you my love. Oh, oh, baby, I wanna share my life with you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to give my heart to you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, little family. Now you be the one, now you be the one, no. Oh, little family. captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured my heart. Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna ever play you Ojoro. I'm not gonna ever play you Tinko, Tinko. Ooh, yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna ever busy your call, yo. Yeah. Baby girl, let me be your provider. Say, baby, let me be your shelter. I wanna be there to cover you. Baby, let me be your muzzle. I wanna be there to fight for you. I will never fall your hand, and I will never break your heart, baby. Can you feel it?
My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojema Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Hello, hi there. Welcome to the game show right here in African Patriot. Very good afternoon to you. Time check. It's 37 minutes gone past the hour of 2 o'clock, and it's about that time where we get all relaxed and get ready to do a little bit of exploring our brains, test our minds. Let's know how sound we are. It's a game show, and of course, it's your favorite host, Josephine Paul, and I'm keeping you all locked and glued right now to my games. Yeah. So away from all my guests and away from asking questions to people on the show, I would like to throw out my questions to you listening. Yes, you out there watching me. Let me know how sound you are. Let me test you to see how fast and how quick you can respond to all of my questions. Yes, so today I'll be giving out my questions like I did last time on the show. All you need to do is answer. All you need to do is be the first to drop your own answer, be the first to comment, be the first to like, and I'll get to see it right here on the page on African Patriot Radio. Go there and be all ready to drop your answers because I'll get to find out my winner today on the show. Yeah, shout out to my last winner, Kalu Victor Ifeanyi. I cannot forget you. Yeah, you were the winner last time on the show, and you watching out there, you can actually be my winner today. You know how we do it. Be the first to answer, be the first to comment, be the first to like, and I'll give you a shout out right here in the studio. All right, so it's that time where I have to give you my quiz question game. This is called the quiz question game. I throw in my questions and you give me your answers via our social media page. Drop your answers and I'll see it and get to know the correct answer and get to give you a shout out right here just to keep you all glued and just to keep you all going, because you know how we do it. Nothing serious. We just want to have fun and we just want to test how sound we are. By the way, happy Workers' Day to every single person. Happy Workers' Day and happy new month. How are you celebrating your Workers' Day? How are you doing at home? Well, I hope you're good because I'm doing great right here. All right. So my question for the day, I think I'll be giving out 3 questions, and just within the space of the time we have right here. 3 questions. So my first question today, I will give the question and you will drop your answers and make sure it's correct. And you get a shout out right here and I'll get to announce you as my winner. You know how we do it. Okay, last week I asked 70 years anniversary and someone got that correctly, and it's not going to be so difficult because that's how we're going to be rolling. My question today is, what is the most populated country in the world? Sorry, which is the most populated country in the world? Which is the most populated country in the world? Give me the name of the country that is populated in the world and its number. The number of the most popular.
Josephine Paul,
Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen.
Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
It's ODJ Liz. I feel too mad for you. Yeah. I feel too crazy for you. Baby, girl, I promise you my heart. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I promise you my love. Oh, oh, baby. I wanna share my life with you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to give my heart to you, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, little family, now you be the one, now you be the one, no. Oh, little family, now you be the one, no. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can you see it? Can't you see, baby, you captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured my heart. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna ever play you Ojoro. I'm not gonna ever play you Tinko. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna ever busy your call you. Yeah. Baby girl, let me be your provider. Say, baby, let me be your shelter. I wanna be there to cover you. Baby, let me be your Moses. I wanna be there to fight for you. I will never fall your hand, and I will never break your heart, baby. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can you see it? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured me. Oh, can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can't you see her? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured my heart. Ooh, do. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can't you see it? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Do, baby, you've captured my heart. Oh, baby. Make we push this COVID-19 away, far away.
Everybody got to realize it. For this life, now one life we get, oh. Everybody got to realize, oh. For this life, you don't get to duplicate. You don't get to duplicate. Keep to the rules and regulations, yeah. Stay for your house, oh. Make you know they go out, oh. Now for your good, the government just pass that law, oh. Now for your good, make everybody they safe, oh. Stay house, make you know they go out, oh.
Make you know they go out, oh.
For this time, Corona no get friend, oh.
You no get friend, oh.
Stay house, make you know they go out, oh.
Make you know they go out, oh.
For this time, Corona no get friend, oh, 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 oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing. Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing. Keep it good hygiene, oh, oh. Make you day your house, oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house for the better. Make we stay house for the better. Everybody, everybody, everybody stop waka waka. Oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better. Everybody, everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better, it go better. Oh. Corona never get the cure. Everybody make you sanitize it. Corona, it no be our friend, yo. Oh yeah, keep the distance. Oh yeah, stop to the waka. Oh yeah, sanitize your hand. Social distancing. 6 feet away. Keep it good hygiene. You wash your hand. Make you day your house. Oh, sanitize your hand. Social distancing. Keep it good hygiene. Wash your hand well. Make you day your house. Oh, sanitize your hand. Social distancing. Make you cover your clothes. Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house. Sanitize your hand. Social distancing. 6 feet away. Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house.
This is brought to you by the Nigerian News.
Welcome back to the game show right here in African Patriot Radio, and you know how we do it. You know how we roll right here in the studios. All right, so if you just tuned in, my big question for today is which is the most populated country in the world? And what is the number of the population? Which is the most populated country in the world? And I've got a lot of comments right here on the page. African Patriot Radio is where you have to drop your answers for me to read it out and get to find out which is correct and which is incorrect, and then I'll get to know my winner on the game show. All right, so far so good. The comments are rolling right here. Fulfillment Fuchi Watercha said 1. I think that's 1.4, and she said China. And Elvis Oga, shout out to you. China, which with over 1 billion population. Cool. Yeah. So you can actually send in your answer. So Fulfillment was the first person to comment right here. Fulfillment Fuchin Waterocha, shout out to you. Which is the most populated country in the world? I've got my answer right here. The most populated country in the world is, of course, China, with 1.4 billion residents. So Fulfillment Waterocha Fuchi, shout out to you. You got that answer correctly, and that was so correct. China is the most populated country, 1.4 billion residents. Shout out to you, Elvis Oga, as well. You got the answer correctly. China with over 1 billion population. That's what he said right there on the page. Yeah, you can be a part of it. Share in your answers while I give my questions. All right, quickly. My next question is, how many ethnic groups do we have in Nigeria? You think you know the answer? Let me know. Just drop your answers via our social media handle, African Patriot Radio. How many ethnic groups do we have in Nigeria? Quite simple or complex? Let me know. Just drop your answers and via our social media page, African Patriot Radio. How many ethnic groups do we have in Nigeria? Let me go and see my winner. Let me go and find out the answer that is correct via our social media handle. Do not go anywhere. Keep dropping your answers, and I'll keep reading them out, and I'll get to find out my winner on the show. How many ethnic groups do we have in Nigeria? Don't go anywhere, and I'll be right back.
My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen.
Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojema Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard
It's ODJB. ODJ on this one, yeah. Oh, yeah. Huh. Baby, Oreo, you're busting my brain. You love to do me, Judge. That's why I kept falling in love with you over and over again. Falling in love with you over and over again. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over and over again. Falling in love with you over and over again. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over again. Falling in love with you over and over again. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over and over and over again. Falling in love. Like play. Sometimes I go run away, and when I run away, I go jam heavy, go babe. Yeah, when they hook my finagle, I go run, come back again. Down on my nails, baby, I know could do it again. No, baby, the kind of love that you show to me, no other girl can love me the way you love me. Your love to do me, Jaja. Oh, baby, oh, your love to do me, Jaja. Oh, over and over again. I just wanna keep on falling, yeah. Over and over again. Baby, you know that I wanna keep on falling for you, yeah. Over again. I just wanna keep falling in love. I just wanna keep falling in love with you, baby. Over and over again. Baby, you know I wanna keep falling in love with you. I wanna keep on falling for you, babe. I wanna keep on falling for you, baby. I just wanna keep on falling in love with you, baby. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over again. I just wanna keep falling in love with you. ODJ is falling. Baby.
My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojema Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem. I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Welcome back right here on the Game Show on African Patriot Radio. If you just tuned in, this is the Game Show, and I've been your host. Josephine Paul is my name. A lot of comments coming through right here on our page. And if you haven't dropped your answer, then I don't know what you're waiting for. Drop your answers and let me get to know who my winner on the Game Show is. I first of all asked the question, which is the most populated country in the world? And I got response via our social media handle. Fulfillment Fuchin Wantarocha replied China, and I've got Elvis Oga replying China with over 1 billion population, and okay, Fulfillment said 1.4 billion in China, and of course she was the first to drop her answer, so that was correct, and she won that particular question and got that correctly. And the second question, the big question for right now is how many ethnic groups do we have in Nigeria? A lot of comments still coming through, but I would just have to I will just have to ask my last question while I wait for the two correct answers, for the two questions to be answered correctly. So lastly, for the show, I would ask, my question is, the hottest region in the world is called what? Which is the hottest region in the world? And of course, how many ethnic groups do we have in Nigeria? How many ethnic groups do we have in Nigeria? You think you know the answer? Let me know. Drop it via our social media handle, African Patriot Radio. It's the page. Go in there, share your answers, and I'll get to find out which is correct or incorrect, and I'll get to answer, and I'll get to announce my winner right here on the game show. The second question is, the hottest region in the world is called what? What is the hottest, which is the hottest region in the world? Which is the hottest region in the world? And how many ethnic groups do we have in Nigeria? Drop your answers and I'll get to see them and know which is correct and incorrect. It's still the game show, and you know how we do it. I'm just trying here to test your knowledge and to test how fast you can answer these simple questions. They are not quite difficult, you know that, right? Yes. So drop the answers and I'll be right back to find out the correct and incorrect and announce my winner. Do not go anywhere, and I'll be right back.
My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojema Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Welcome back to the game show. Like, I'm just seeing a lot of comments right here on the social media handle, and it seems this particular person is not giving up with the answering. Elvis Oga said we have a total number of 250 ethnic groups in Nigeria. Quite impressive. And the hottest region in the world, no answer yet. Well, that's to me, and I will just have to share my answers. The hottest region in the world is Sahara Desert, so kudos to me. And we have 250 ethnic groups in Nigeria. Congratulations to you, Elvis, you got that correct. And Fulfillment said China with 1.4 billion naira, and that was correct. So I've got my two winners right here on the show. Elvis and Fulfillment, shout out to you. You guys are doing great, and that was such a correct answer right there. All right, so this is what we can take today on the game show. Remember, we're just here to have fun right here on African Patriot Radio. And until next time, we're bringing more questions. Keep listening to African Patriot Radio. Josephine Paul is my name, and I've been your host. Do have a good afternoon.
My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan
Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
As we stand together, shoulder to shoulder, younger or older, we stand as an indivisible unit like atoms. We stand for what we have left is our right, our plight to elevate to greater heights. Touching the sky, we take flight, not to be out of sight, but in our might. So in the pitch of dark, we are a pinch of light, illuminating the night. For sight will remember us having foresight. Built from a dream, standing supreme, we are a team that beams. Even when the odds are looking slim, turning our losses to wins. As we stand together from around Africa, we speak Africa with the heart of a champion, as it is in our black heritage, to create the new Africa from past Africa. As we stand together, knowledge has no barriers, for we have conquered our fears, shifted gears to plunge further in every sphere, piercing the chest of the future like sharpened spear. We stand together to weather the storm, to be reborn, sprouting like germinated seeds of a corn, to reform a generation like the signal sound of a horn, that though by history we are torn, but what's a rose stem without thorns? We take turns to have our history spawn from a conundrum of hearts beating like a talking drum, talking from words inscribed on our minds' tabloids. We stand together as African patriots.
It's ODJ Liz. I feel too mad for you. Yeah. I feel too crazy for you, baby. Girl, I promise you my heart. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I promise you my love. Oh, oh, baby. I wanna share my life with you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to give my heart to you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, little family. Now you be the one. Now you be the one. No. Oh, little family. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can you see it? Can't you see, baby, you captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've got my heart. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna ever play you Ojoro. I'm not gonna ever play you tinko, tinko. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna ever busy your call, yo. Yeah. Baby girl, let me be your provider. Say, baby, let me be your shelter. I wanna be there to cover you. Baby, let me be your muzzle. I wanna be there to fight for you. I will never fall your hand, and I will never break your heart, baby. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can you see it? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured me. Oh, can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can't you see her? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured my heart. Ooh, do. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can't you see it? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Do, baby, you've captured my heart. Oh, baby. Make we push this COVID-19 away, far away.
Everybody got to realize it. For this life, now one life we get up. Everybody got to realize for this life, you don't get to duplicate. You don't get to duplicate. Keep to the rules and regulations, yeah. Stay for your house, oh, make you know they go out, oh. Now for your good, the government just passed that law, oh. Now for your good, make everybody they safe, oh. Stay house, make you know they go out, oh.
Make you know they go out, oh.
For this time, Corona no get friend, oh.
You no get friend, oh.
Stay house, make you know they go out, oh.
Make you know they go out, oh.
For this time, Corona no get friend, oh, 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 oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing. Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing. Keep it good hygiene, oh, oh.
Right, welcome to the show that got you thinking Africa all the way in your heart and in your homes. Time check is 8 minutes into the hour of 3 o'clock, and you are still on to African Patriot Radio, where we keep the vibe going. And you know one thing about the vibe? It's like the thumb sounds of the drums of Africa. We keep the mother Africa, the motherland, right in your heart, and we take it out of your heart and give it to the whole world. This is the show called Fresh Outta Africa, and my name is May. Mr. May 11 on the 1st of May.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Like, you really had to do that.
I had to take it all. I got to take it all, baby. In a couple of days, I'll be screaming. I'll be shouting.
Okay, yeah, we know.
I'll be off the hook, the hinges, and the door frame.
I think we all got it, okay?
It's going to be my birthday. I ain't playing with nobody.
Oh, you can feel free to stand outside and shout.
Yes, of course. And I'm so glad to be here. To be alive, to be in a time like this, to be able to share all that I got, all that I possess in me with my generation. So I feel like I am playing my part in Africa.
Okay. So you just ended up making yourself look like or feel like a legend.
I am a legend.
Really?
Not drinkable, but I am a legend. Okay, anyway, you're listening to African Patriot Radio, and you can be a part of this show. All you have to do is check us out on Facebook. That is www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. Like the page, and automatically you become a part of the Patriot family or the Patriot community, and you get to know everything we're doing before we even start doing it, because we're so good at, doing it before we even start.
Oh, okay. Well, he refused to introduce me. My name is Anne, by the way.
It's not your birthday, and it's not your birth month. Oh, okay, fine.
Okay, right. Take me back to January then.
All right, back to January. We have her in the building.
Wow.
What?
Wow, you just had to.
Why are you wowing like yowing? Okay, well, anyway, on YouTube, you can check us out at African Patriot Radio. You can subscribe to be, one of our people. Our personal people. And you can click on that bell button. That is like a notification, so you get to know what's going to happen on APR. Well, right now, it's Fresh Outta Africa. How do we start it today, girl? It's 1st of May.
Oh, well, I think we should start with a lady. We do it. I mean, come on.
Well,
you know how we do it.
Well, starting with a lady.
What to do?
Well, there was a sad story that took place on the 29th of April, and when you said start with a lady, it's one lady that she just started coming fresh inside the whole business of vixen and dancing. And I really like what she was doing, because I was like, wow, we got a lot of people that.
I think she was actually beginning to make her mark in the dance industry.
Yes. Well, we're talking about the one and only, the most loved one, Love Divine, Picture Kodak. Great dancer.
She was an amazing dancer.
A young person full of life. A young person looking at what she was doing, the stride she was taking and emulating. A young person celebrating. Man.
It's really sad.
It is.
To hear of her passing. And,
it is.
Well, I really hope, to her family and friends out there, I hope you find the strength, the fortitude to bear this loss.
And it really is sad. Well, may her soul rest in peace. What really made it? It was like she was making her mark, and she made a mark even when she was exiting this world.
True.
Because on the day she passed was actually World Dance Day. Now, what is going to be a World Dance Day without a remembrance of this wonderful, promising lady? And She was indeed one of the beautiful flowers that were making the garden called Earth look so nice from above.
True.
We miss you, we love you, but God loves you most. Well, back into Fresh Out of Africa. You know who I be. My name is Mr. May in the month of May, holding it down.
We're not going to get the last of this.
Some people will have to borrow my month. Borrow my month, man. Feel the vibe. Feel the good.
Okay. Come on.
Shout out to my homegirl, JoJo. We May like that. May bonds.
Oh, wow. I should actually give a shout out to my sister, too, you know.
Yeah. You're trying to steal in the May feeling.
I'm just saying.
We Mayweathers, Mayflowers. We May up. We may go bigger than this.
Okay, let's get right into the business of the day.
Right into the business of the day. We'd like to start with a female. As she said, we'd like this wonderful song to go out to you and yours, all my workers. My workers, you're actually supposed to be celebrating Workers' Day today.
Happy Workers'
It's supposed to be
Day.
May Day. But I'm sure.
You just had to bring May into it. Like, come on.
Well, it's May Day. That's what they call today, May Day.
Okay.
Let me hear you say May Day.
No.
Anyway.
No way.
No way. Whether you like it or not, it's May Day. So this one is going out to all my people celebrating May Day because you've been on a lockdown, but you know, we can still celebrate May Day. It's by Aboki Chick, and she titled this one, Baby Nah. But do we just let it go like that, or do we give them a back-to-back?
Let's do a little back-to-back.
A back-to-back. So I think Baby Nah by Aboki Chick comes in first. And how about you?
And then we do Shake Low.
Oh.
More.
Well, you want more of the good music. All right, let's get this done. Remember, this is Fresh Out of Africa on African Patriot Radio. First song, Baby Nah by Aboki Chick, and we follow it up with Shake Low with More. Whoa.
My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African.
Baby Nah. Ow. action, movie, need a baby and I'm cruising, grooving, when I Jonesing.
Can describe it when I feel. Baby, this is how when I feel for you. So this time I give me joy like this. How when I feel. Can describe, get them falling for you. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's your man, check low on that. I'm feeling girl.
Punch Train on the mix. Punch Record Music.
All right, Punch Train on the mix. Punch Train Record Music. You heard those guys? They just have a way of bringing it. Well, anyway, you're still listening to Fresh Out of Africa, and it was a great one right there. I had fun playing those two songs.
Well, I've been listening.
Well, yes, of course. Well, you know what? One thing I like is people keep bringing out great works every day. And the more you listen, you find out what, music just never ends in Africa.
There's a lot of talent. There's a lot of talented artists in Africa.
Yeah.
Really.
And sometimes it just feels like, the songs have a way of like talking and responding to each other and all that. Well, anyway, that is it. In case you just tuned in, you just vibed into what's going on. This is Fresh Out of Africa on African Patriot Radio. And how can one be a member of the show?
Oh, well, follow us on all of our social media platforms at African Patriot Radio.
Of course. You can do that on Facebook and Instagram.
Twitter.
Oh, man. It's all good. Okay, but anyway, let's talk about it. A whole lot's been going on in the city. There's been a lockdown. Many people saying Friday ain't like Friday no more.
Yay.
Why? What took the yay out? What took the yay out?
The yay wasn't yay. Like, now it's more like yay.
You want to talk about it?
Well, the widespread of the coronavirus, like you said, it's been lockdowns like basically everywhere. Well, you can't go about your normal life the way it used to be. Things are not the way they used to be.
Things are not the same. Well, anyway, someone said...
I'm tempted to sing that.
Someone said lockdown is supposed to happen like this. Since they're saying they don't want you to, like, blend with people in public, then how about you do your lockdown at home, you just get your people and be at home. But the idea of lockdown is not like that.
No.
I heard a song recently. The guy was like, the song is Lockdown. And what he was saying is he was telling a girl to come home so that they could get locked down together.
Okay, that's a problem.
What? He's just going to be with her. Possibly they have test kits at home. I don't know how they want to do it. So they want to test themselves. You got it? No, you don't have it? I don't have it. Let's get locked down together.
Yeah, so when one person has it, what's going to happen?
No, we don't make quarantine, baby. We make quarantine, baby.
Okay.
Anyway, it happens, though. Anything happens, and that's just it. Well, speaking about that, I think people need to understand more about the whole situation and how to stay safe.
Well, I think basically you said just as much as possible, stay away from a lot of people, stay away from a crowd. Actually, let me put it that way. Stay away from crowd. Just stay at home by yourself. Make sure your surroundings are clean. Make sure you maintain proper hygiene, respiratory hygiene as well. Wash your hands regularly with soap and running water. I keep saying that. Or you can, as well use an alcohol-based hand sanitizer.
Yeah, that would be a good one.
Yeah,
that would be a good one. All right.
So, speaking of the coronavirus and pandemic and all of that, we actually have a special message from one rising star in Africa, an artist as well. He goes by the name Promfizi.
Okay, so we'll take a message from Promfizi about the coronavirus. But immediately after that, I got a song I lined up because I like you guys more than she do. So cool. I have a song lined up for you guys. It's titled Benz, and it is done by the man known as M. Joe. I really like this.
I feel like you just called my name when you said Benz.
Wait a minute. I never knew your name was Benz.
Sorry.
Okay, so after the message by Promfizi, I'll be giving you Benz. What you gonna give them?
Do you really want to know?
Okay, fine. She has nothing to give you.
I have something to give you. Come on.
Okay, so what is it?
I'm asking, are you ready to know?
I'm ready to know.
Okay, this one is called Sorry For You.
For who?
For you.
We may. I should feel sorry for you. It's not January, right? Okay, so Sorry For You.
Sorry For You by DJ and featuring Classic.
Okay, DJ featuring Classic on that one. So after the message by Promfizi, we're going to give you Benz by M. Joe. And backing it up, they always follow us behind with Sorry For You by the Jack and Classic. Enjoy yourselves.
you day your house. Oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house for the better. Make we stay house for the better. Everybody stop waka waka. Oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better. Everybody stop.
My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Jeezy, baby.
Yes. Boys are not smiling. What do we go do, say? What do we go do, say? Charlie, what do we go do, what do we go do, say? If we got the money, what do we go do, say? We go buy bands. We go buy bands. We go buy bands. We go buy bands. So what do we go do, we go buy bands. We go buy bands. We go buy bands. We go buy bands. If you saw the money, what do we go do? I tell you why this girl no great for me, and I be calling her like constantly. She be like, why is this guy trying to kill my battery? Then swear for you, I mean you know your size. Please shift that beg, you're spoiling my eyebrow. You know I see the B, now my guy T-Brown. If you don't get the money, make you double your hustle. Double your hustle. And if you double your hustle, what are you gonna say? What goes around must surely come around. What do we go do, say? Surely come around. What do we go do, say? We go buy bands. We go buy bands. We go buy bands. We go buy bands. So what do we go do? We go buy bands. We go buy bands. We go buy bands. We go buy bands. If you said the money, what do we go do? See, I be chilling in the corner when I get money, wearing Gucci and Prada. When I get money, you say the boy don't Nah, big boys, we know they drive on the harder. See, I be chilling in the corner when I get money, wearing Gucci and Prada. When I get money, you say the boy don't We go buy all the bar, we go run them back to back. Every day and night, I the hustle, make the money, make the money. And I the pray, Papa God, make you make my hustle pay. If you get the money, what do we go do, say? We go buy bands, we go buy bands. We go buy bands, we go buy bands. So what do we go do, we go buy bands, we go buy bands. We go buy bands, we go buy bands. If you said the money, what do we go do now? We no go drink the water, steady champagne, no more kai kai, no more taxi, no more Uber. AMG, no Honda. Stars from J-Town to Lagos. See all the girls now, not them they rush us. See a Makana, she just a gun body. She say she want be my somebody. I remember last time she know you with this lovely. not me. Now we get the money, we go do say. Now we get the money, we go do say. We go buy Benz, we go buy Benz, we go buy Benz, we go buy Benz, we go buy Benz. So what do we go do? We go buy Benz, we go buy Benz, we go buy Benz, we go buy Benz, we go buy Benz. If you said the money, what do we go do? Where my people them need? J-Town, shall we go make money, Abby? Hey, BJ, we go buy Benz. BH, we go buy Benz. Lagos, we go buy Benz. We go make the money, make the money, make the money. Come it out. It's a Jeezy in the building, baby. Yeah, make the money, make the money.
Jeezy, baby.
Classic. It's your boy Jet.
DJ More Music than MG.
It's the Jack in the building.
You will not get CC.
You got the phone and do any else, you will take us.
You will not get copper.
You got the pop party. You got the carry woman.
You will not get CC.
You got the pop party.
You got the promise mansion. You will not get CC.
You got the phone to do anyhow.
You got the promise Benz. So sorry, very sorry, so sorry. I'm sorry for you. So sorry, very sorry, so sorry. I'm sorry for you. Go and level phone, they promise iPhone. Phone on a manager, come on, I get a call. When I give in a baby, they promise house rent. Go and level they promise mansion. You can never receive a lunch and a hotel. Get a egg drug, eat a cool body hotel. Forget ticket, take it, take a trip pan. Classic, I beg, help on me, say sorry. I sorry, yo. They wanna blow in a hurry, yo. If I drop a verse, someone, I'm money, yo. I'm out on the shit, I know they worry, yo. If you no get motor, just check my car. Some people now that they sabi worry, yo. Asuso to Rio, no time, Korea, chop life, chop rice. Me I like a father, oh. Shit, now you go do yourself. What in they worry yourself? Even the woman self, see how she they look yourself. Baba is a pity, I've been tell you who yourself. You talk the good people up and down, you they even owe yourself. I don't get I'm a Kamala, I'm a Bakaji. Dakoa, Gudu, Ambarka, the Nima Agaji. Horoga, Kaya, one and Yasama Waji, and Sika, and Sandavaka Shaduka, Sikagaji. You will not get CC.
You got the phone and do any else, you will take us.
You will not get copper.
You got the pop party. You got the carry woman.
You will not get CC.
You got the pop party.
You got the promise mansion. You will not get CC.
You got the phone and do anyhow.
You got the promise Benz. So sorry, very sorry, so sorry. I'm sorry for you. So sorry, very sorry, so sorry. I'm sorry for you. When I work in color, kita okwi kotego. Masadie, nebedie. Nobody dey buadi fedu nu. Ogede di self, I'm a panabo. Ana work bank kiti pasai dey buadi. Beni na kitoro. Jena beni na for Canada. Ogede di. Masadie. Where's the worldwide?
Oh my goodness, oh wow. That's Sorry For You by my man The Jack featuring Classic. Now, why did you choose that song when I just said I want to buy a Benz?
She really want me to say it out loud.
Yes, say it out loud. Are you trying to like throw shades here?
I didn't say anything.
Nobody throws shades in the month of May.
But all of the message I'm trying to pass across is in the song.
Oh, well, anyway. You are listening to Fresh Out of Africa in the month of May. 1st of May, by the way. Okay, and if you're joining us, remember you can be part of everything we're doing right here by just liking the page on Facebook. That is www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. Make the same thing happen on YouTube. Just go African Patriot Radio. Subscribe to the channel, and as well, you can just click on the notification button. That's Jack Bell, and it will be notifying you everything that will come up. My name is Mr. May 11, by the way. I stumbled across this girl on I think I was checking on MySpace. Anyway, I stumbled across this girl, and here she is.
Wow. You want to tell them? Really? You stumbled across me. That's
not like you're a stumbling block. But anyway, we're trying to promote and we're pushing out everything African, everything made in Africa. So remember, you too can be part of this. All you have to do is get your music across to us. We told you all our handles, so if you send us a DM, we'll be able to see them, to play them. All right? I guess it goes well.
And then everybody can hear them.
I'm working on my skills. Why do you have M? Next to you say they're calling your name and everything. Well, anyway, it's May, so everything is about me this whole month. And you need to recognize. All right, check it out. All right,
I think we got that already.
Okay.
Let's move on.
Okay.
I'm not hating because I know that's the next thing you're going to say.
Who said you're hating?
You were thinking it.
You can read minds now. You're psychic.
You were surprised the things I can do.
Okay. Well, anyways, you know what happens in Africa has to not stay in Africa no more, especially if it's good. It's good for it to go all around. So we like to spread it all out. That's what Fresh Out of Africa is all about.
Exactly.
Letting people know what we do right here, that we take it out there. Now, speaking about right here and taking it out there, what do we play next?
Oh, this is one by Orizi.
Orizi. I like that dude's music. Well, that's a nice one. Orizi got a hot song out, and he's been dropping hot. I heard he's bringing out an 8-tracker EP or so.
Yeah, I had that too.
Wow, we can't wait for that one. Abuja based Orizi, and the guy is really it's Rizi, not Orizi, right? I don't even know. Well, they call him Oluwarizi. I guess that's where the O comes from.
Yeah.
Oluwarizi. Shout out to Papi T, by the way. Dude's been doing wonderful works when it comes to managing artists and bringing in new talents to, do wonders to the world and entertain the world. Well, I'd give a shout out to you. All right. So anyway, let's take this one. And what's the title of the Reezy song?
It's called Jack Baby.
Jack Baby. Well, anyway, just because I don't want to be left out, after that, I'll be giving you one song from a J-Town boy by the name of Sydney.
You have to give to. I thought I was gonna take the glory on this one.
No, I've been letting you take the back seat, but I gave you the front seat right now. You got the front seat.
Let's not push it. It's fine. Have fun.
Okay, so I'm about to have fun with Gumbody by Sydney. But remember, we are on the social distancing thing, so please
keep your body away from another person's body.
Enjoy the music, but do not, Anyway, enjoy this way.
Come make I give you the love.
Mr. Keys on the beats.
Come make I show you the love. African love. African boy easy. African love. Come make I show you the love. African love. Your body is finest. I know God are you. I want to stand for you, yeah. Your body is calling. I know one miss call. I want to feel your call too, girl. See, girl, I stand out. Jack, quick. 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 Oh yeah, my girl, welcome to Africa. Make I show you around Africa. Show you the feel, the vibe, you the love, the vibe. Oh yeah, move to the sound now. I know you love our Nkwobi, African Nkwobi. I know you feel that hot pepper soup, African hot pepper soup. Make I give you palmy, make I hide you sapele water. I know you love that beat too. After then we go chop shit too. See me just jump, after that we jump, see me just jump, after that we jump. Your body is final. I know God are you. I want to stand for you, yeah. Your body body is calling, calling. I know one miss call. I want to feel your call too, yeah. See, girl, I stand out. Jack, quick, 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 oh yeah. Girl, I know go do your moment. Make you smile every moment. As a bad guy, I feel key for you. As a sharp guy, I feel shoes for you. Whether you wrong or right, yeah, I go there with you. Whether sweet or sour, you go there with me. Cause you are the one I know, you are the one I need, yeah. You carry body I know, carry body I need, yeah.
So baby girl, I go do you well. Come close, make I do you well. Your body soft, make I lick it,
my African body is final. I know go do you, no. I want to stand for you, yeah. Your body is calling. I know one miss call. I want to feel your call too, yeah. See, girl, I stand out. Jack, quick, 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 oh yeah.
It's Playboy Mix.
African love. Oh yeah. Come make I show you the love. Oh yeah. African love. Oh yeah. Come make I give you the love.
Happy Tea Entertainment.
African love. Come make I show you the love. African love.
Mr. Keys on the beats.
Oh yeah. Nigga, that baby's got big shit behind her, man. Heaven's not doing. What? Sit. Drip.
Somebody.
We're going to tell the ladies what it's all about, you know?
It's Sydney music.
Come wine for me. Baby girl, come wine for me. Bust it down and wine for me. Make you no dey shy for me. No dey shy for me. Yeah, wine for me. Baby girl, come wine for me. Bust it down and wine for me. Make you no dey shy for me. No dey shy for me. Yeah, come on. I just want to come on. Baby, come, make me come on. Our bodies go join body. Come on. I just want to come on. Baby, come, make me come on. Our bodies go join body.
Shorty find her, no be my man. Check her lifetime, she's only gonna take you out. Baby, come and be the wifey. I be like the mic, keep us spice the life, yeah. Come with me, more could go federal. Whooping jet lag like moving generals. I got a pretty swag in the duffel bag. Making other guys act like the one to have. Here comes the proposal, baby. Matter of fact, my money might be a maybe. Our love moving up like the ABCs. Angels on the run when they're on my list. With me, you gon' look so fine. You more than that when you were Oxstar Pride. I really, really wanna take you home and tell my mama wanna make you mine.
Come on, I just want to come on. Baby, come, make me come on. Our bodies go join body. Come on, I just want to come on. Baby, come, make me come on. Our bodies go join body. This kind of vibe, they do me like, oh, it they do me like, it they do me like, something shook me for body. This kind of vibe, they do me like, it they do me like, it they do me like, it they do me like, something shook me for body. She a mother, bad girl, killer with the vibe. Good energy, she a drink every night. When she shut down the doors and dim up the light, then get it and they happen inside. Kiss me, baby. Kiss me, baby. Come on, I just want to come on. Baby, come, make me come on. Our bodies go join body. Come on, I just want to come on. baby, come make we come body. Our bodies go join body.
It's Sydney Music. What a back-to-back session.
Okay, I really enjoyed Gumbody.
Yeah, Gumbody was nice. There's that part where, you know, this kind of they make me like, no. It kind of reminded me of my favorite guy when it comes to music, though.
It's okay.
I shouldn't say the name.
No.
I get you. We got haters a lot. Haters on the haters on the lot. Okay, so what's up with you? Talk to me. You've been having a wonderful time with the music.
Well, when you hear something good, you got to vibe to it.
You got to vibe to it. So do you mean I play it twice? You know, they say when it sounds that nice, you gotta play it twice.
Yeah.
So I'm just wondering, what if it sounds nice, but you have so many nice things to play? You're just trying to make room for everything.
For everything, yeah.
Yeah, well, remember, this is Fresh Out of Africa.
Yes. And well, you can be a part of the Patriot Club. That is African Patriot Radio by following us on all of our social media platforms. At African Patriot Radio. On Facebook, YouTube, just come on. We want you to become part of us.
One of us. And we do everything together. Okay, so talking about...
We don't do everything together.
Well, yeah, we don't do everything together.
We don't do everything together.
We don't share birthdays. Okay, so you know what go down. This is May, 1st of May. I said it again.
We're not going to hear the last of this, are we?
No way. It's going to be a long month. I'm telling you. It's one of those 31s, right? It don't have no 30 or 29s.
Okay.
It's not one of those broke months that people say, oh, my goodness.
Oh, my. You did not just do that.
No, I'm just saying, like, it's not one of those broke months, right? There's this month people dread so much in the world.
I forgive you.
They dread that month like a pandemic.
I forgive you.
But anyway, it's all good. So what we going to dance to next? Fresh Out of Africa.
Well, this one is called Show My Joy.
Show My Joy. Oh, my God. I know who did it. This guy, he had one of my favorite songs of last year. It was called Pick Up the Call.
Pick Up the Call?
Pick Up the Phone. So I'm going to play this song one day. You love it. You don't tell where they call you. Pick up the phone, girl. It was like, don't leave me in suspense. So you like the song, you know why? Because at the beginning of the song, there was this part, or is it at the beginning? At some point in the song, there's where you hear the call. Like when you're calling someone, it's like the guy was calling a girl.
Yeah, there was no answer.
The girl wasn't picking, and he knew the girl could see his phone, his calls, and she was like,
"Is this talking to her? Was he watching her?"
Dude, this guy has a way of putting songs that when you're listening to the song he's singing, you feel like you're watching the video. I'm telling you, when I could feel his pain.
Now I really want to hear it.
You know, I'm not emotional. If not, I would have had a box full of tissue.
You're getting all worked up about this.
I felt for him. Why do we treat our African men like that?
Why do we treat our African women somehow?
He kept calling. He's calling you to burn his own credit, not yours.
Was trying to prevent him from burning his own credit.
How are you preventing him from his emotional feelings? He wants to pour out his emotions.
So his feelings, his emotions are in his credit.
No, during the call he's about to make to the girl. You are so not on our side right now.
Come on. Okay, so let's have Show My Joy.
Show My Joy by
the guy
Bizikin.
we've been talking about. Yes, Bizikin.
Bizikin, well, tell you what, after that, I'll be coming through with my man, keeping it on the street side. I'm talking Shake Low, and he comes with this song, Ransom. You know how I go.
Okay.
Big up this. All the way.
Okay.
Lip and things. Run it. Fresh Out of Africa is a show on African Patriot Radio. And remember, if you too are an artist and you want your song to be featured on this very show, all you have to do is give us a DM on our page, right?
Yeah, just send us a DM.
Yeah, let's see him.
And we can play him.
You could hear him. Okay, so let's have Bizikin with Show My Joy, and it will follow up with Shake Low with his song Ransom.
Hit maker.
I'm gonna show my joy. Show my joy. All the girl I put down for my body. Driving me crazy. My joy. I'm gonna show my joy. All the girl I put down for my body. Driving me crazy. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so
Kamajo, beso girl, in a show, beso girl, Kamajo, beso girl. Pull up in a rally, shorty, them a feel me wanna come over. I'm in a Range Rover, no time. Pull up in my G's and we chillin' and we ballin' in a game over. We in a Range Rover, no time. Good love is all I wanna give you tonight. Tonight, oh no. Pull up is a killer, so you no go there alone, you go there alright. Alright, no time. So baby give me one ting. Baby give me one ting. Come on, girl, give me slow whining. Wanna pull up in a fine ting. She said this a killer one ting. She tell me say she like my teeth, but all the girls in a rush my teeth. Anytime I pull up in a show, I'ma get show my joke. Show my joke. All the girls I put down from my body, driving me crazy. My joke, I'ma get show my joke. All the girls I put down from my body, driving me crazy. Beso girl, beso girl, in a show. Beso girl, beso girl, beso girl, beso girl, in a show. Beso girl, girl, I'm falling. Your name I'm calling. Oh no, girl, I'm falling. Your name I'm calling to turn it up. Beso girl, beso girl, beso girl, beso girl, beso girl,
Yeah. Oh yeah. Saucy instrumental, man I give them where do we go make them mental. How much what you say, why I make you enter? Cause it's a non-stop with the fire. What you remember say, man I air for the dough. She will not come and see us to the go. I'ma check it by roll, not to then get the go. Until the end to see us to the be, yeah. Now where me come from? Shot and I keep us a shot in the air till we get some. Some of them play them. Say if you no be money matter talking from the street when I hear none. Now when I see none. Plenty of matter with the rise up on the street not to jump and pass like when I get none. Every youth man out of the road for himself as the matter be. So when me out the way, me know me mama do your yard and she pray for me, make way for me. Oluwa bless the day for me, prepare for me when stopping me. Cause enemy waiting and slave for me can ball. Them say me can yam not drink no agua. So go tell them to make them free this matter. Cause them farmer cat not done me nada, not this time. Cause slap on the street is not easy. Hustling every day and night trying to get that living. Well, like my bros, you know easy. Well, like my brother get busy. I just hope and pray. Looking for what the better day. Hoping soon it come my way. So make would I get paid. I'm on them bad man, what the like. Boy, you're shot and not the best man, I let it spread. That's a bad man, sharp man. When I hit the bed, once I take a girl and the last one. So anytime I come from around, some days are the matter one. That's a bad man, sharp man. When I hit the bed, once I take a girl and the last one. So anytime I come from around, some days are the matter one. She man a air for the dough. She will not come in, me see us to go. I'ma check your pyro, not to think, get it go. Up to the end to see us to be. Life is jungle, you gotta soft well to get soft. So you know for a long time the man is serving you with bag a nice thing and vibe to make you clean. Can we be jamming this until the early morning? Them bust a blown for me, pray don't gaga. Article we are just a dream out a roll non-stop. Trying so hard.
Okay, it's been fun. I've had a lot of fun on the show today. Lots of talent coming from Africa.
I'm telling you. Well, in as much as we want to play you the whole world of music, we can't. Time is fast past. As we can see, now it's 3 minutes to top of the hour, 4 o'clock Nigerian time. And which means we have to exit the studio. I had fun.
I don't want to leave. But...
Well, I'm going to leave her here. My My name is Mr. May 11, and you're in the month of May. I'll see you again next week.
Well, I'm still your girl, and keep tuning in to African Patriot Radio.
All right, and let the song fade you out.
Train on the mix.
My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem.
I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem.
I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. My name is Joseph.
As we stand together, shoulder to shoulder, younger or older, we stand as an indivisible unit like atoms. We stand for what we have left is our right, our plight to elevate to greater heights. Touching the sky, we take flight, not to be out of sight, but in our might. So in the pitch of dark, we are a pinch of light, illuminating the night. For sight will remember us having foresight. Built from a dream, standing supreme, we are a team that beams. Even when the odds are looking slim, turning our losses to wins. As we stand together from around Africa, we speak Africa with the heart of a champion, as it is in our black heritage, to create the new Africa from past Africa. As we stand together, knowledge has no barriers, for we have conquered our fears, shifted gears to plunge further in every sphere, piercing the chest of the future like sharpened spear. We stand together to weather the storm, to be reborn, sprouting like germinated seeds of a corn, to reform a generation like the signal sound of a horn. That though by history we are torn, but what's a rose stem without thorns? We take turns to have our history spawn from a conundrum of hearts beating like a talking drum, talking from words inscribed on our minds' tabloids. We stand together as African patriots.
It's ODJ Blitz. I feel too mad for you. Yeah, I feel too crazy for you. Baby, girl, I promise you my heart. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I promise you my love. Oh, oh, baby, I wanna share my life with you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to give my heart to you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, little family. Now you be the one, now you be the one, no. Oh, little family. Now you be the one, girl. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can you see it? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured my heart. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna ever play you Ochoro. I'm not gonna ever play you Tinko, Tinko. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna ever busy your polio. Yeah. Baby girl, let me be your provider. Say, baby, let me be your shelter. I wanna be there to cover you. Baby, let me be your Muslim. I wanna be there to fight for you. I will never fall your hand, and I will never break your heart, baby. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can you see it? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured me. Oh, yeah. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can't you see her? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured my heart. Ooh, do. Can you feel it? Can you feel her, girl? Can't you see it? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Do, baby, you've captured my heart. Oh, baby. Make we push this COVID-19 away, far away.
Everybody got to realize it. For this life, now one life we get, oh. Everybody got to realize, oh. For this life, you don't get to duplicate. You don't get to duplicate. Keep to the rules and regulations, yeah. Stay for your house, oh. Make you know they go out, oh. Now for your good, the government just pass that law, oh. Now for your good, make everybody they save, oh. Stay house, make you know they go out, oh.
Make you know they go out, oh.
For this time, Corona no get friend, oh.
You no get friend, oh.
Stay house, make you know they go out, oh.
Make you know they go out, oh.
For this time, Corona no get friend, oh, 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 oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing. Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing. Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house for the better. Make we stay house for the better. Everybody stop waka waka. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better, Corona never get the cure. Everybody make you sanitize. Corona, it no be our friend, yo. Oh yeah, keep the distance. Oh yeah, stop to the waka. Oh yeah, sanitize your hand. Social distancing. 6 feet away. Keep it good hygiene. You wash your hand. Make you day your house. Oh, sanitize your hand. Social distancing. Keep it good hygiene. Wash your hand well. Make you day your house. Oh, sanitize your hand. Social distancing. Make you cover your nose. Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house. Sanitize your hand. Social distancing. 6 feet away. Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house.
This is brought to you by the Nigerian News and sponsored by Patriots Club of Nigeria.
It's ODJB. ODJ on this one, yeah. Yeah. Quick, Oreo, you're busting my brain, Jaja. The way you're busting my brain, no girl can correct it, no way. Yeah. When you touch me, you spin my world around. I'ma get double everything where you carry for body, oh, baby. Let me be your shoulder, my love is guaranteed. When I pull you closer, it's like falling in love again. Oh, baby, you did do me, Jaja. Oh, baby, oh, you love to do me, Jaja. That's why I kept falling in love with you over and over again. Falling in love with you over and over again. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over and over again. Falling in love with you over and over again. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over again. Falling in love with you over and over again. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over and over and over again. Falling in love. Like play. Sometimes I go run away. And when I run away, I go jump heavy, go babe. Yeah, when they hook me for nego, I go run, come back again. Down on my knees, baby, I know could do it again. No, we won't. The kind of love that you show to me, no other girl can love me the way you love me. You love to do me, Jaja. Oh, baby, oh, you love to do me, Jaja. Oh, over and over again. I just wanna keep on falling, yeah. Over and over again. Baby, you know that I wanna keep on falling for you, yeah. I just wanna keep falling in love. I just wanna keep falling in love with you, baby. Over and over again. Baby, you know I wanna keep falling in love with you. I wanna keep on falling for you, baby. I wanna keep on falling for you, baby. I just wanna keep on falling in love with you, baby. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over again. I just wanna keep falling in love with you. ODJ is falling. Baby.
cash. You want to talk with you.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man feet carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me I know sound I like to do it no matter if they identical. Like as you Melanie, Angelina oh my God. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it like as you Melanie, Angelina oh my God. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. They say I too ugly. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Angelina kill it person. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh no. Angelina kill it person. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh yeah na na. Sikira oh sikira. Yetne oh yetne ah. Sikira oh yeah sikira. The way you give me the comparada. Sikira oh sikira show. Sikira oh sikira ah. Sikira oh sikira. Like as you Melanie, Angelina oh my God. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it like as you Melanie. Angelina oh my God. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. They say I too ugly. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Angelina kill it person. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh no. Angelina kill it person. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh yeah na 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 na. Oh la li la 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 la. Oh la li la 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 la. Oh la li la la la. Oh la li la la la. La li la 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 la. Oh la li la 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 la.
It's showtime, folks.
I heard you tell your friends I be off, but take me out to they play like small, but you say you see I'm for my eyes. Guys like me to the lie. A baby girl I know go deny though. Me I be that boy and I soft though. But I just want to be your man. I hope say you understand. Say I was so weak for so long, but now your love will make me strong. Now you make me sing this song. Girl, don't make me wait too long. I know love in me feels like diving in an ocean. Girl, take my hand, we're diving together. Girl, come chill for my corner. We can do anything you wanna. Girl, don't be shy with me. Relax with me, give me that energy. Your body next to me is all that I'm wanting, baby. Yeah, I've been searching for so long, but I don't want to look no more. I sing for you all night long. Just don't make me wait too long. I know love in me feels like jumping from the rooftop. Just Just take my hand and we'll jump together. Like diving in an ocean. Go take my hand, we're diving together. I know loving me feels like jumping from the rooftop. Just take my hand and we'll jump together.
As we stand together, shoulder to shoulder, younger or older, we stand as an indivisible unit like atoms. We stand for what we have left is our right, our plight to elevate to greater heights. Touching the sky, we take flight, not to be out of sight, but in our might. So in the pitch of dark, we are a pinch of light, illuminating the night, for sight will remember us having foresight. Built from a dream, standing supreme, we are a team that beams. Even when the odds are looking slim, turning our losses to wins. As we stand together from around Africa, we speak Africa with the heart of a champion, as it is in our black heritage, to create the new Africa from past Africa. As we stand together, knowledge has no barriers, for we have conquered our fears, shifted gears to plunge further in every sphere, piercing the chest of the future like sharpened spear. We stand together to weather the storm, to be reborn, sprouting like germinated seeds of a corn, to reform a generation like the signal sound of a horn, that though by history we are torn, but what's a rose stem without thorns? We take turns to have our history spawn from a conundrum of hearts beating like a talking drum, talking from words inscribed on our minds' tabloids. We stand together as African patriots.
It's ODJ Biz. I feel too mad for you. Yeah. I feel too crazy for you, baby. Girl, I promise you my heart. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I promise you my love. Oh, oh, baby. I wanna share my life with you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to give my heart to you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, little family. Now you be the one. Now you be the one. No. Oh, little family. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can you see it? Can't you see, baby, you captured my heart. Yeah. you've captured my heart. Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna ever play you Ojoro. I'm not gonna ever play you Tinko. Ooh, yeah. I'm not gonna ever busy your polio. Yeah. Baby girl, let me be your provider. Say, baby, let me be your shelter. I wanna be there to cover you. Baby, let me be your muzzle. I wanna be there to fight for you. I will never fall your hand, and I will never break your heart, baby. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can you see it? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured me. Oh, can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can't you see her? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured my heart. Ooh, do. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can't you see it? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Do, baby, you've captured my heart. Oh, make we push this COVID-19 away, far away.
Everybody got to realize it. For this life, now one life we get, oh. Everybody got to realize, oh. For this life, you don't get to duplicate. You don't get to duplicate. Keep to the rules and regulations, yeah. Stay for your house, oh. Make you know they go out, oh. Now for your good, the government just pass that law. Now for your good, make everybody they safe. Oh. Stay house, make you know they go out. Oh.
Make you know they go out. Oh.
For this time, Corona no girlfriend. Oh.
You no get friend. Oh.
Stay house, make you know they go out. Oh.
Make you know they go out. Oh.
For this time, Corona no girlfriend. Oh. Sanitize your hand. Social distancing, keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand. Social distancing, keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house for the better. Make we stay house for the better. Everybody stop waka waka, oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better, oh. Corona never get the cure. Everybody make you sanitize. Corona, it no be our friend, yo. Oh yeah, keep distance. Oh yeah, stop to the waka, oh yeah. Sanitize your hand. Social distancing.
6 feet away.
Keep it good hygiene.
You wash your hand.
Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand. Social distancing. Keep it good hygiene.
Wash your hand well.
Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand. Social distancing.
Make you cover your
Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house. Sanitize your hand. Social distancing.
6 feet away.
Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house.
This is brought to you by the Nigerian News and sponsored by Patriots Club of Nigeria.
It's ODJB.
Oh, DJ on this one, yeah. yeah. Audio, you're busting my brain, Jaja. The way you're busting my brain, no girl can correct it, no way. Yeah. When you touch me, you spin my world around. I'ma get double everything when you carry for body, oh, baby. Let me be your shoulder, my love is guaranteed. When I pull you closer, it's like falling in love again. Oh, baby, you did do me, Jaja. Oh, baby, oh, you love to do me, Jaja. That's why I kept falling in love with you over and over again. Falling in love with you over and over again. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over and over again. Falling in love with you over and over again. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over again. Falling in love with you over and over again. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over and over and over again. Falling in love. Like play. Sometimes I go run away. And when I run away, I go jam heavy, go babe. Yeah, when they hook me for neck, I go run, come back again. Down on my nails, baby, I know go do it again. No, we won't. The kind of love that you show to me, no other girl can love me the way you love me. You love to do me, Jaja. Oh, baby. Oh, you love to do me, Jaja. Oh, over and over again. I just wanna keep on falling, yeah. Over and over again. Baby, you know that I wanna keep on falling for you, yeah. Over again. I just wanna keep falling in love. I just wanna keep falling in love with you, baby. Over and over again. Baby, you know I wanna keep falling in love with you. I wanna keep on falling for you, baby. I wanna keep on falling for you, baby. I just wanna keep on falling in love with you, baby. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over again. I just wanna keep falling in love with you. Oh, DJ is falling. Quick.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me, I know sound I like to do. It no matter if they identical. Legacy, you melanin. Angelina, oh my joy. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it, legacy, you melanin. Angelina, oh my joy. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I'm too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. They say I too ugly. As I make you money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Angelina kill it person. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina no. Angelina kill it person. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh yeah na. Sikira oh sikira. Yetunde oh yetunde. Sikira oh yeah sikira. Sikira, the way you give me the comparada. Sikira, oh, Sikira, show. Sikira, oh, Sikira, Sikira, oh, Sikira. Legacy, you Melanie, Angelina, oh my Jolie. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it, Legacy, you Melanie, oh Angelina, oh my Jolie. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. They say I too ugly, oh. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, I'm mama kid. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, oh no, Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, I'm mama kid. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, oh yeah, na na na, oh la 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 la, oh la 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 la, oh la la la, oh la la.
It's showtime, folks.
I heard you tell your friends I be off, but take me out to they play like small, but you say you see I'm for my eyes. Guys like me to the lie. A baby girl I know go deny though. Me I be that boy and I soft though, but I just want to be your man. I hope say you understand. Say I was so weak for so long, but now your love will make me strong. Now you make me sing this song. Girl, don't make me wait too long. I know love in me feels like diving in an ocean. Girl, take my hand, we'll dive in together. Girl, come chill for my corner. We can do anything you wanna. Girl, don't be shy with me. Relax with me, give me that energy. Your body next to me is all that I'm wanting, baby. Yeah, I've been searching for so long, but I don't want to look no more. I sing for you all night long, just don't make me wait too long. I know love in me feels like jumping from the rooftop. Just take my hand and we'll jump together. Like diving in an ocean. Girl, take my hand, we're diving together. I know love in me feels like jumping from the rooftop. Just take my hand and we'll jump together.
As we stand together, shoulder to shoulder, younger or older, we stand as an indivisible unit like atoms. We stand for what we have left is our right. Our plight to elevate to greater heights. Touching the sky, we take flight, not to be out of sight, but in our might. So in the pitch of dark, we are a pinch of light, illuminating the night, for sight will remember us having foresight. Built from a dream, standing supreme, we are a team that beams, even when the odds are looking slim, turning our losses to wins. As we stand together from around Africa, we speak Africa with the heart of a champion, as it is in our black heritage, to create the new Africa from past Africa. As we stand together, knowledge has no barriers, for we have conquered our fears, shifted gears to plunge further in every sphere, piercing the chest of the future like sharpened spear. We stand together to weather the storm, to be reborn, sprouting like germinated seeds of a corn, to reform a generation like the signal sound of a horn, that though by history we are torn, but what's a rose stem without thorns? We take turns to have our history spawn from a conundrum of hearts beating like a talking drum, talking from words inscribed on our minds' tabloids. We stand together as African patriots.
It's ODJ Blitz. I feel too mad for you. Yeah. I feel too crazy for you. Baby, girl, I promise you my heart. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I promise you my love. Oh, oh, baby, I wanna share my life with you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to give my heart to you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, little family, now you be the one, now you be the one, no. Oh, little family, now you be the one, girl. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can you see it? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured my heart. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna ever play you Ochoro. I'm not gonna ever play you Tinko, Tinko. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna ever busy your polio. Yeah. Baby girl, let me be your provider. Say, baby, let me be your shelter. I wanna be there to cover you. Baby, let me be your muscle. I wanna be there to fight for you. I will never fall your hand, and I will never break your heart, baby. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can you see it? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured me. Oh, can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can't you see her? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured my heart. Ooh, do. Can you feel it? Can you feel her, girl? Can't you see it? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Do, baby, you've captured my heart. Oh, baby. Make we push this COVID-19 away, far away.
Everybody got to realize it. For this life, now one life we get up. Everybody got to realize for this life, you don't get to duplicate. You don't get to duplicate. Keep to the rules and regulations, yeah. Stay for your house, oh, make you know they go out, oh. Now for your good, the government just pass that law, oh. Now for your good, make everybody they save, oh. Stay house, make you know they go out, oh.
Make you know they go out, oh.
For this time, Corona no girlfriend, oh.
you know get friend oh.
Stay house, make you know they go out oh.
Make you know they go out oh.
For this time, Corona no get friend oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing. Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing. Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house for the better. Make we stay house for the better. Everybody stop waka waka oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better oh. Corona never get the cure. Everybody make you sanitize it. Corona, it no be our friend, yo. Oh yeah, keep the distance. Oh yeah, stop to the waka, oh yeah. Sanitize your hand, social distancing.
6 feet away.
Keep it good hygiene.
You wash your hand.
Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing. Keep it good hygiene.
Wash your hand well.
Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing.
Make you cover your
Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing.
6 feet away.
Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh.
This is brought to you by the Nigerian News and sponsored by Patriots Club of Nigeria.
It's ODJB. ODJ on this one, yeah. Yeah. Audio, you're busting my brain, Jaja. The way you're busting my brain, no girl can correct it, no way. Yeah. When you touch me, you spin my world around. I'ma get double everything where you carry for body, oh. Baby, let me be your shoulder. My love is guaranteed. When I pull you closer, it's like falling in love again. Oh, baby, you did do me, Jaja. Oh, baby, oh, you love to do me, Jaja. That's why I kept falling in love with you over and over again. Falling in love with you over and over again. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over and over again. Falling in love with you over and over again. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over again. Falling in love with you over and over again. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over and over and over again. Falling in love. Like play. Sometimes I go run away. And when I run away, I go jam heavy, go be. Yeah, when they hook me for nego, I go run, come back again. Down on my knees, baby, I know go do it again. No way. The kind of love that you show to me, no other girl can love me the way you love me. You love to do me, Jaja. Oh baby, oh, you love to do me, Jaja. Oh, over and over again. I just wanna keep on falling, yeah. Over and over again. Baby, you know that I wanna keep on falling for you, yeah. Over again. I just wanna keep falling in love. I just wanna keep falling in love with you, baby. Over and over again. Baby, you know I wanna keep falling in love with you. I wanna keep on falling for you, baby. And I keep on falling for you. I just wanna keep on falling in love with you, baby. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over again. I just wanna keep falling in love with you. Oh, DJ is falling. Baby.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man feet carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me I no sound I like to do one. It no matter if they identical. Black as you melanin, Angelina oh my God. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it black as you melanin. Angelina oh my God. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. They say I too ugly. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. My Angelina oh no. Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina oh yeah na na. Sikira oh sikira. Yetunde oh yetunde ah. Sikira oh yeah sikira. The way they give me the comparada. Sikira oh sikira show. Sikira oh sikira ah. Sikira oh sikira. Like as you melanin. Angelina oh my God. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it black as you melanin. Angelina oh my God. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. They say I too ugly. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina oh no. Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina oh yeah na na na. Oh la li la 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 la. Oh la li la 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 la. Oh la li la la la. Oh la li la la la. La li la 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 la. Oh la li la 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 la.
It's showtime, folks.
I heard you tell your friends I be off, but take me out to they play like small, but you say you see I'm for my eyes. Guys like me to the lie. A baby girl I know go deny though. Me I be that boy and I soft though, but I just want to be your man. I hope say you understand. Say I was so weak for so long, but now your love will make me strong. Now you make me sing this song. Girl, don't make me wait too long. I know love in me feels like diving in an ocean. Girl, take my hand, we'll dive in together. you are my girl, come true for my corner. We can do anything you wanna. Girl, don't be shy with me. Relax with me, give me that energy. Your body next to me is all that I'm wanting, baby. Yeah, I've been searching for so long, but I don't want to look no more. I sing for you all night long, just don't make me wait too long. I know loving me feels like jumping from the rooftop. Just take my hand and we'll jump together. Like diving in an ocean. Go take my hand, we're diving together. I know loving me feels like jumping from the rooftop. Just take my hand and we'll jump together.
As we stand together, shoulder to shoulder, younger or older, we stand as an indivisible unit like atoms. We stand for what we have left is all right. Apply to elevate to greater heights. Touching the sky, we take flight, not to be out of sight, but in our might. So in the pitch of dark, we are a pinch of light, illuminating the night. For sight will remember us having foresight. Built from a dream, standing supreme, we are a team that beams. Even when the odds are looking slim, turning our losses to wins. As we stand together from around Africa, we speak Africa with the heart of a champion, as it is in our black heritage, to create the new Africa from past Africa. As we stand together, knowledge has no barriers, for we have conquered our fears, shifted gears to plunge further in every sphere, piercing the chest of the future like sharpened spear. We stand together to weather the storm, to be reborn, sprouting like germinated seeds of a corn, to reform a generation like the signal sound of a horn. That though by history we are torn, but what's a rose stem without thorns? We take turns to have our history spun from a conundrum of hearts beating like a talking drum, talking from words inscribed on our minds' tabloids. We stand together as African patriots.
It's ODJ Liz. I feel too mad for you. Yeah, I feel too crazy for you. Baby, girl, I promise you my heart. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I promise you my love, oh, oh, baby. I wanna share my life with you, yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to give my heart to you, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, little family, now you be the one, now you be the one, no. Oh, little family, now you be the one, no. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, girl? Can you see it? Can't you see, baby, you've captured my heart. Yeah, baby, you've captured my heart. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm not.
My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassey.
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassey.
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassey.
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassey.
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojema Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassing.
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojema Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassing.
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojema Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassing.
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojema Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassing.
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojema Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassing.
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojema Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassing.
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassing.
Ekanem.
I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassing.
Ekanem.
I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassing.
Ekanem.
I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassing.
Ekanem.
I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassing.
Ekanem.
I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.